Okay, here we go, guys. This is
the after party.
Welcome, everybody. We like to say we are the Texas Turner Sisters. This right here answers the 3 most asked questions. Where are we located? In Texas. What's our name? Turner. And are we related? Yes, because it says sisters right there. We're sisters. We really are related. So there we go. We have our 2 co-conspirators, Dan, who is running late, but you know, when he comes in, we can all like say, "Hi, Dan, co-conspirator." And we have Margaret, who is right there.
There you are.
There's our co-conspirator.
Hello, Margaret.
So whatever trouble we get into, it's all the 3 of ours fault.
Yep. You now know who to blame.
That's right. Right here, my shoulders. So we have a lot of people that are going to go in a circle here. We have certain musicians that are signed up. And then as the evening continues, you know, more musicians come in and people leave, then we will start putting them in at the end. And if you guys would like to know about the future after parties or be invited to them, you can send us your email or you can email us. It is texasturnersisters@gmail.com, and then we will put you to the Evite list and you can be invited. Next month, we normally do it on the second weekend of the month, but these 2 months are different. So next month is going to be on the 3rd weekend of May. So I think we've covered all the necessary. Oh wait, you see a chat box right there? There's a chat box right there. So what we ask is that while people are performing, that you kindly keep yourselves muted. But feel free to say anything you want in that. Okay, be nice, but anything you want in that chat box.
Inappropriate things in that chat box. Anything a Christian
You can
would
talk
say.
all the way through their songs right there in the chat box. But then after the person's done singing, please feel free to unmute yourself and hoot and holler and clap, because we're musicians and we're sensitive, and it's terrifying sitting up here.
We need affirmation, please.
Right? We're getting all scared. I think I see Cheryl. Cheryl wanting to sing. If you want to sing, message us, Cheryl.
And we're called the After Party because through this wonderful Zoom land of musicians, we've met folks at all different shows all over the place, in different countries, and everybody's come together here
at the after party.
The after party.
That's right. Okay, so we go first. And we always go first because it's just terrifying to go first. So
You got to get those jitters
get
out.
it out, right? Here we go. So we are Courtney,
Sierra,
Ava,
Veronica.
and we are the Texas Turner Sisters.
and our first song is going to be Geronimo. So this is a fun song. We have our air pump girl here in the back. We missed her last time we did this song, so we had that whole audience before. So
Strong pump.
feel free, as you hear the song, feel free to get your hands up there and yell Geronimo. So here we go. Are you ready?
Ready.
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 Okay. Here we go. Can you feel it? Now it's coming back. We can steal it. If we bridge this gap, I can see you through the curtains of the waterfall. When I lost it, yeah, you held my hand, but I tossed it. Didn't understand. You were waiting as I dove into the waterfall. So say, Geronimo, say, Geronimo, say, Geronimo, say, Geronimo, say, Geronimo, say, Geronimo, say, Geronimo. badly needed to cough.
That was me. That was me.
And I'm like,
What's
I
up,
can't sing
Margaret?
until I cough.
You can all unmute yourself.
Very good.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
Very nice, Turner
Good
sisters.
job, girls.
Great
job,
job.
guys.
Okay.
You first song over.
That was great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Courtney, you said you all usually get together every, could you say that again?
Second Saturdays.
Yes. Okay, so we get together like this for the after party is once a month on the second Saturday of every month, except you had your own event, so we totally didn't want to interfere with that one. So now we're this week.
Oh, you're
And then
so sweet.
next month we're actually going to be out of town, so we're going to go to the beach. So it's going to be the third weekend next month.
Third week.
After that, yeah. But after that, normally it's the second
Hopefully
weekend
it'll
of
be
every
back to the second week.
month. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. I was like, other than that, we get together on Friday nights with the group, which all y'all can come to, and Sundays we get together. All y'all can come to that too. So, if you want information on the other two, on the Friday night or the Sunday night, just let us know and we'll send you the info on it. Let's see. I think Dan's not here. Margaret, that means you're honorary number 2, but 3.
You're 2 and 3.
Go, girlfriend.
The first
gonna
one is
sing.
not really nerve-wracking. It's everybody's turn.
It is nerve-wracking.
It's nerve-wracking for us anyway.
Whatever. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I was made to keep my hair down. I just want to let it known. I always put my hair back. So, this is all you get. My name is
I have broad
Margaret.
shoulders. Yes, I made her do
You
it.
look good, Margaret.
Whatever. I'm from San Bernardino, California. And I'm going to try to do this song from Green Bay. So I can't see, so I hope everyone mutes themselves, or the girls will. But I'm sure you can do that yourself. Okay? Let's see if this is loud enough. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Time of your life, Green Bay. Someday I'll play guitar like that. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Me violin. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth for all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Oh, here's the beat. Someday. You can run and get a snack and come back. Something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Miss V, I hope you had the time of your life. You're gonna be married. No more singleness.
I've never heard that version before. That was beautiful.
Must be in there.
All right.
Good job.
Well done, well done.
Good job.
Good job,
Very nice, Margaret.
Next.
Real quick question. Dan Luhman, are you wanting to be added to the lineup? I see you're there.
Paging Dan.
Paging Dan Luhman.
He has a microphone.
Yeah, you can. Because we had.
We can barely hear you though,
I
Dad.
had a sore throat. Oh, can't you?
Yeah, I was.
Can you hear me now?
No,
Yeah, better.
Better?
That's good.
Okay. I've had a sore throat all week, so
Singing makes it better, I've heard.
I thought it might help with the blues, but it really doesn't. Yeah.
Well, you showed up with a mic. I mean, nobody does that.
Well, I
if
mean,
they're not
the first
intending to
words out
sing.
of his mouth was yes, if you have room, and we do. So
Yes,
there you
we
go.
do.
Dan has room.
Okay.
Pete, do you want to sing? Do you want to be added to the lineup?
Yeah, sure, I'll play a song.
Okay, cool. So we'll give you a number as soon as I figure out what it is. So, all right.
Sounds good.
I think he might be
All right.
11.
So John Beck. Okay, so I think everybody might know John,
No, he's
but
12.
just in case, John, introduce yourself. Tell people who you are, what you are. Well, you're human, but you know what I mean.
Who are you and what do you do?
Go ahead, John.
So I'm about 4 hours south of the Turners in just north of Houston, Texas, a little town called Porter, Texas. So, but welcome to Grandpapa's office. This is where we're at, and the motto here for the grandchildren is what happens in Grandpa's office stays in Grandpa's office. So we have little guitars and we jam on and you have an awesome time. I've got great video of the kids singing to use as blackmail when they're older. It's awesome. So the song I'm going to do was actually written out in service. And if you've ever had one of those days, you'll be able to identify with this, and I'm sure you'll be able to understand. It's called the Not at Home Blues. Book bag on my shoulder, Bible in my hand, great expectations, one master plan. Walk up to the doorway, presentation prepared. We knock on the door, but there ain't nobody there. I got the Not at Home Blues. I know you had them too. Hey, well, if you've got the Not at Home Blues, hey, look, what are you gonna do? Walk up with my partner. There's a rustling inside. Hope is swelling up. But will they run or will they hide? We rang the bell. We heard it sound. But there was no one there except that lonely basset hound. I got the Not at Home Blues. I know you had them too. Got the Not at Home Blues. Hey, what are we gonna do? Visit them on the weekday, on the weekends too. Are they out on the golf course or visiting the zoo? Hey, they gotta come home sometime to eat or sleep. I just want them to be there so they can hear me preach. I got the Not at Home Blues. I know you've had them too. That's right. Got the Not at Home Blues. Hey, what are we gonna do? Check it out. So now we've decided to go where the people are. Work, school, or bus. We'll talk to them in their car. One thing to remember helps us with this work we do. If they tried to catch us, we'd be not at home too. I got the Not at Home Blues. I know you've had them too. Yeah. Well, if you've got the Not at Idaho blues.
All right. That was awesome.
Audibles every single service.
Awesome.
Very nice, Joey.
Very nice.
We have our new ministry song. That was so.
That's what the after party was all about. After service party.
That's right.
That
It's after
too.
service party.
You all need a copy of that one.
John, I just wanted to say I haven't heard that as one of the original songs.
It's coming.
Oh, okay. So I did get to play it on the Bethel stage at Patterson
Oh, that's good.
with the
So it's
audience
coming.
when nobody was there.
Because it was not at home, so that's why. That was awesome. Thank you, John. Stick around and we'll hear from John again. Randy, okay, so after I was actually going to do the video first, but we'll just do Randy. Go, Randy. Tell us about yourself.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
Yeah? Okay, because you know why? I don't know, I forgot to begin it that way. So we don't normally allow videos, period. It's just not a thing because I just don't. But we have one exception that we always are going to let do it, and it's our brother John Yates. And he is so sweet and dear, and he's a poet, and he's awesome. But he has sent us a video for his piano. So we're going to share my screen. I hope I do this right, guys. Just bear with me here. Okay, so hold on. Where's my brain?
You got it.
All right, here we go.
I almost knocked the microphone over and I messed up the curtain. You're fine.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
I was like, someone's rubbing it.
Yeah, we'll have to fix that in a
I'll
minute.
fix it in a
Make
minute.
your Zoom screen big first.
Yeah, I'm going wherever it went.
It's behind that. Yeah.
We're professionals, I swear.
No.
We totally know what we're doing.
We do this all the time.
Ba-da-da-da.
But it's taken her a really long time. Okay, everybody can see that? Yeah, maybe?
Yes.
All right, cool.
There
There
it
we go.
goes.
This is our brother John Yates. John, do you want to unmute yourself and say anything, like introduce yourself, or it's up to you? Yes?
I'm tongue-tied.
Well, that's John Yates, my friends. No. All right, so we'll come back and we'll hear from him in a second. You can think what you want to say afterwards. How's that?
Okay.
Okay. So here we go. Yeah. Hold on. Wait.
In my arms evermore. Leave all your troubles weeping on the faraway shore. Out on the briny with the moon big and shiny, melting your heart of stone. I'd love to get you on a slow boat to China, all to myself alone. Oh, sorry now, oh, sorry now, whose heart is aching for breaking, who's down, who's sad and blue, who's crying too, just like I cried over you, right to the end, just like a friend, I tried to warn you somehow. You had your way, now you must pay. I'm glad that you're sorry now. I'm looking over a four-leaf clover that I overlooked before. One leaf is sunshine, the second is rain, the third is the roses that bloom in the rain. No use explaining the one remaining, it's somebody I adore. I'm looking over a four-leaf clover that I overlooked before. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That was great.
I would have heard that last one forever. Wow.
You chose
Nice job.
my kind of music, brother, right? This is way back in my time here. Wow.
I love it. I'm sorry now. I love that song.
When I finished the first song, my whole mind went blank and I forgot where I was. I was supposed to go from one to the other, right? Just like that.
I love the 4-leaf clover one. That was good. I used to find those in my yard, really.
Yeah, that was cool. So where are you from, John? Tell everybody, introduce yourself to people who don't know you.
Well, I'm from Bowmanville, Ontario. It's just a little east of Toronto. And the weather's been just lovely right now for the longest time. About a week, we've had beautiful weather.
Oh, wow.
Everybody else is having horrible weather. We didn't get much. Well, we got two snowfalls during the winter that were really good. And both times my snowblower gave up.
Oh, no.
The first time half the congregation showed up shoveling, because I've got a corner lot and I've got a lot of sidewalk. But the second time, my neighbors did it for me.
Oh, that was nice.
When I was younger, I used to do all theirs.
Yeah, that was good. You put it in the bank. And then
That's
finally
right.
you could, pay
Right.
back. Well, it was beautiful.
Right.
So stick around because John actually has a poem he's going to see here in a little bit. He's number 8, and he's an awesome poet. So you guys stick around. Okay, John. Thank you. That was awesome.
Okay.
That was great.
Randy. Thank you, my friends. I appreciate you, my brother. Go ahead, Randy. You better mute yourself.
Yep.
There you go. Okay.
There you go. Just sorry, a little late on that one.
You're good.
Yes, brief introductions. Randy Bowler. I'm in Ottawa, Ontario, and despite John's lovely weather out around Toronto last week, we had an ice storm and 4 days without power. But today, it's 28. So that's Celsius. So that's like in the 85s, I guess. So it's crazy weather here. So the song I'm going to do is, I decided I'm sort of a theme guy, so I'll do a bunch of songs by the same person or the same time frame. So I decided I'd do some Canadiana, some people that you probably know as artists. Maybe some you do, maybe some you don't, but are from the Great White North. So the first one I'm sure you know is his name is Neil Young, and the song is Old Man. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Old man, look at my life. 24 and so much more. Ever alone in a paradise that makes me think of two. Love lost is such a cost in the things that don't get lost. Like a coin that won't get tossed, rolling home to you. Take a look at my life, I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love the whole day through. Oh, one look in my eyes and you can tell that's true. Running around the same old town doesn't mean that much to me, doesn't mean that much to you. I've been first to last, look at how the time goes past. But I'm all alone at last,
man, take a look at my life. I'm alive.
Randy!
Y'all ready?
That was so good.
It was great.
It was great.
I like it when you bring in the harmonics, Mike. Oh, that's so cool.
It's
I love
gorgeous.
it.
Awesome.
It sounds like you got backup
Yeah,
singers.
that was cool. That was all.
Ooh, very cool.
Good job, Randy. Okay,
Thank you.
stick around. Everybody stay seated for Randy's next performance. After Randy, we have Gary. Are you ready, Gary Dorman?
Yep, I am.
There you be. All right, what do you want to play today, Gary?
I'm gonna play some old time piano, similar to what we heard, which I loved. It's my favorite kind. And this one here is it's a song I never even heard until I played it. It's Telephone for Me, and it's written back in 1914.
Good job, Gary.
Go, Jerry.
That
Good
was
job,
cute.
Jerry.
Good
A
job,
little bit tricky.
Gary.
Sounds a little tricky to do.
Yeah.
Classic.
You did so good. I like it when the cat's away, the mice will play.
Yeah.
Very good, all time.
You ready?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Courtney, did
110,
I need to get a number or something?
Yes, ma'am. You're 12.1.
Okay.
Don't worry. We got you, girl.
We're coming. I'm coming.
Yes.
In.
Hey, I'd love to be 21 again. Not bad.
Thank you, Gary. Okay, so let's go next. Oh, Bobby. All right, stick around.
Hello.
Hello, Bobby. Would you like to introduce yourself, or you can just play? It's up to you. Go for it. Whatever you want.
My name's Bob. I go by what Allison refers to, Bobby Leon. I like that. So I'm kind of tired, but I really wanted to enjoy the TTS experience. I'd like to tell Brother Beck that I didn't have that not at home blues today. I actually caught quite a few people, but I've got that not interested, go away blues. So, I'm originally from New Mexico, right next to Texas, but I'm living in Gatineau, right across the river from Ottawa. So, I haven't played on Zoom in a while, so I'm kind of Zoom rusty, but let's see what happens here. So, this first song is an original. It's called Before the Work is Done. It's got a little humor, some truth, and so I wrote this about a year ago. It's called Before the Work is Done. It's Saturday morning, got to rise and shine. I'd love to sleep in, but I haven't got the time. It's service today, first my coffee, then my breakfast. It's through our faith that we build our trust. It's a work, our privilege to do. I got to get a move on if I can find my other shoe. I'm getting ready, don't want to be late. Respecting the brother and the group that he will take. Still half asleep, I'm trying for all I'm worth. This tie I have on, it don't match this shirt. I should have planned better before I slept. I have not found my other shoe yet. It's a work the angels help us do, helping others by teaching them the truth. Love motivates us to share our faith, preaching to all before it's too late. Fellow workers of the true God and His Son, searching for their sheep before the work is done. Out with my brothers and my sisters in service, approaching that first door, I'm a little nervous. I say a prayer and I knock on that door. Someone's rude to me, saying, don't come back no more. There are ones like that, but really very few. So I walk on to the next, wearing both my shoes. It's a work the angels help us do, helping others by teaching them the truth. Love motivates us to share our faith, preaching to all before it's too late. Fellow workers of the true God and His Son, search for their sheep before the work is done. Fellow workers of the true God and His Son, search for their sheep before the work is done.
Wow. You
Oh,
wrote
that's
that?
so sweet.
You wrote that,
That's
brother?
Nice.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That was
Yeah, love it.
Very nice.
Thank
I
you
love
very
that.
much.
That's gonna be in
Ah.
my head. Search for the sheep before the work is done.
That's
was
catchy hook, brother.
beautiful. I
Yeah, that's
love
gonna
that.
stick. Yep.
See, that was a good way to come back to Zoom performances. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah,
Welcome back, Bobby.
Thank you so much. It's
Bobby,
nice to
We've
see
missed
you all.
you.
Just a question, Bobby. Is your original sound on?
Yes.
Bobby White.
Yes, it's on.
Okay, good.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, we
It
can
must-
hear you.
If there's a problem,
Yeah.
it's me that's off.
No, you're good. You're good.
Making sure. Thank you.
All right.
You did good, Bobby.
Bobby,
Oh,
how
thank you
long
so
was your
much.
power out?
Bobby, was your power out?
No, we did not lose power.
Oh, that's good to
Yeah.
hear.
We had lots of people around us. Like this was the day after the memorial. We couldn't even see out our windows. It was covered with ice.
Wow.
Trees were falling.
Dude, I did not realize it was that bad.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it
We're
was.
glad you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh,
glad
yeah,
John's
yeah.
okay. Randy's okay.
Yeah, we're all okay. Yeah, and
That's
all
good.
the ice is gone. The snow's almost gone. It was in the 70s today.
Oh,
So
wow.
trippy, man.
We're in heaven.
Well, thanks for coming. And
That's
if you
nice.
want to stick around, you can get another round, Stick around.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so here we go. John, you have a poem for us, right? I believe so. You gotta unmute yourself, though, my friend. Let's see.
Oh, I muted you on accident. Sorry.
Try again.
I was trying to hit the ask to unmute. Sorry.
You know,
There you go.
There we go.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Yeah, you're
it's,
good.
it's the opening season. And how about those Blue Jays, eh?
Yes.
Pardon that stupid hat that I'm wearing. I was going to try to get a Blue Jays cap, but they cost $20. So I got that stupid thing in the dollar store for $2.
It's good, man. It's good. You did good. Okay, John, what poem do you have for us today?
Casey at the Bat, the greatest poem that was ever written about any kind of a sports contest.
So are you going to do it live, or is it a video that I didn't get?
You didn't get the video?
I got the one that I showed.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay.
You want to wait? You want to come back?
No, well, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, okay. You can
You
do
got
it.
this.
You're
Do it.
so
You
good
can
at
do
this.
it. We
You can
believe
do
in
this.
you.
No, play something else and I'll
Yeah.
okay.
I'm sorry. I only got the one, or maybe it's there and I
Oh
just
my
missed it.
goodness. Okay.
We'll double check while.
It's okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to Tyler, right? Tyler, are you ready, my friend?
I am ready.
Okay, Tyler, and then I'll go look at my email because maybe I missed his email. I don't know. Okay, could totally be my bad. Tyler, go ahead.
All right. I will be singing Africa. It's the Weezer cover version.
Where are you from, man?
Oh, I am from Evans, Georgia. It's near Augusta. All right. Now I will sing.
drums echoing tonight. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. I stop an old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to take me away from you. There's nothing 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Wild dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some sort of company. I know that I must do what's right, sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus, but it's guaranteed. I see the cure was deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. It's gonna take a lot to get away from you. There's nothing 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rain. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had.
Tyler! Look at you! We were like, he went down on that. Africa.
Those baritone notes.
Look at that. They gave you the platypus claps.
Good
job, y'all.
Shy. It would be singing. Good job.
You did it, Tyler.
And
Good
I
job.
saw you commenting. Good skills.
While you were singing. Dude, what's up with that?
He's like in the chat box.
He like used both sides of his brain at the same time. Africa, right? You did great, Tyler. Staple that one.
Yeah, that was good.
That one's awesome. You got it. Okay. Stick around for more of Tyler's awesomeness. We'll find out what he does next. Let's see. I'm gonna John. Oh, he got his hat.
He got his hat. Oh.
All right, John.
Look at him. He's ready to go.
Okay, I'm excited. What do you got for us, John? Wait, unmute my brother.
It looked extremely am I unmuted?
Yes, sir.
Why? There's something up here. There, okay. It
You're
looked
good.
extremely rocky for the Mudville 9 that day, for the score stood 4-6 with but an inning left to play. And so when Cooney died at first, and Blanky and Burroughs did the same, a pallor wreathed the features of the patrons of the game. A straggling few got up to go, leaving there the rest, with hope that springs eternal within the human breast. For they thought if only Casey could get a whack at that, they'd put up even money with Casey at the bat. But Flynn preceded Casey, and likewise so did Blake, and the former was a pudding and the latter was a fake. So on the stricken multitude a death-like silence sat, for it seemed but little hope of Casey getting to the bat. But Flynn let fly a single, to the wonderment of all, and the much despised Blakey tore the cover off the ball. And when the dust had settled and they saw what had occurred, Blake was hugging safe on second, and Flynn was hugging third. And from the gladdened multitude up went a joyous yell. It bounded from the mountaintop and rattled in the dell. It struck upon the hillside and rebounded in the flat, for Casey, mighty Casey, was advancing to the bat. There was ease in Casey's manner. As he stepped into his place, there was pride in Casey's bearing and a smile on Casey's face. There. And when acknowledging their cheers, he lightly doffed his hat. No one in the stand could doubt 'twas Casey at the bat. 10,000 eyes were on him as he rubbed his hands with dirt. 5,000 tongues applauded as he wiped them on his shirt. And when the writhing pitcher ground the ball into his hip, defiance gleamed from Casey's eyes, a sneer curled Casey's lip. And now the leather-covered sphere comes hurtling through the air, and Casey stood and watched it in haughty grandeur there. Close by the sturdy batsman, the ball unheeded sped. "'Tain't my style," said Casey. And the "Strike one," the umpire said. And from the bleachers, black with people, came a sullen roar, like the beating of the storm clouds on a stern and distant shore. "Kill him! Kill the umpire," said someone in the stand. It's likely they'd have done it had not Casey raised his hand. With a smile of Christian charity, great Casey's visage shone. He stilled the rising tumult and he bade the game go on. He signaled to the pitcher, and once more the spheroid flew, and Casey stood and watched it. And the umpire said, "Strike two!" "Fraud!" cried the maddening thousands, and the echo answered, "Fraud!" But one stern look at Casey in the audience was odd. They saw his face go stiff and stern. They saw his muscles strain, and they knew that Casey would not let the ball go by again. The sneer is gone from Casey's lip. His teeth are clenched with hate as he pounds with cruel vengeance his bat upon the plate. And now the pitcher holds the ball, and now he lets it go, and now the air is shattered by the force of Casey's blow. Oh, somewhere in this favored land the sun is shining bright, and somewhere people celebrate, and somewhere hearts are light, and somewhere men are dancing, and somewhere children shout. But there is no joy in Mudville. Mighty Casey has struck out.
Bravo!
Awesome. Very nice, brother.
I think I like spheroid. Is the
Yeah,
spheroid?
I gotta find a way to use that word.
That
great.
was beautiful. I love that, John.
That was so cool.
So what's cool about John is he actually has his poems in a written form, and he's very kind in the way that he provides it to people. All you have to do is email him. So I thought we could go ahead and stick your email in the chat box. Could we do that, John?
Sure.
Because I know a couple people had wanted to get a hold of your book, and
Oh,
so
okay.
we'll go ahead and put it in there.
Click the thing or I'll accidentally
And
mute
so
it.
it's really simple. All you have to do is send him an email, okay? And he'll let you know exactly what you have to do to get it. He'll just get it out there to you. So there it is, ragtime@bell.net. Okay? So that's for
Right.
John Yates. I know that a few people had asked.
John, did you ever meet Casey in person?
No. You mean Casey?
Yeah, the real Casey.
Oh,
Long
no, I
hair.
read in a book that poem was written before I was born. There actually was a Casey, but and he was pretty good, but he was a pitcher. He never came to bat.
Yeah.
That's a whole other poem, The Casey That Never Came to Bat. We should do that
You
one.
should write that.
Well, thank you, John D. If you want to stick around, I don't know if you have another one or if you just want to watch the rest of the show. It's up to you. Just let us know. We'll come
Yeah, I
back
could do
around.
another one.
All right, cool. So we'll come back around, and
Okay.
when next time it's your turn. So yay! Stick around, guys. We'll hear from John again. Yay!
Okay.
Okay, Miss Lisa.
Okay. I have In My Dreams from the Broadway musical Anastasia. Oh, I'm
Awesome.
Lisa.
Yeah, I was like, introduce yourself. No.
I live in Little Elm, Texas. I attend the El Dorado congregation, like 7 minutes away from the Giglies. And yes, I think that's about it. So here we go. Can you hear the music?
Yeah, and then just sing away into that mic.
Okay, we'll do Margaret. They said I was found by the side of a road. There were tracks all around. It had recently snowed in the darkness and cold with the wind in the trees. A girl with no name and no memories but these. Rain against a window, sheets upon a bed. Terrifying nurses whispering overhead. Call the child, Anya. Give the child a hat. I don't know a thing before that. Traveling the back road, sleeping in the wood. Talking what I needed, working when I could. Keeping up my courage. Foolish as it seems, at night all alone in my dreams. In my dreams, shadows come. There's a light at the end of a hall. Then my dreams fade away, but I know it all will come back one day. I dream of a city beyond all compare. Is it Paris? Paris? A beautiful river, a bridge by a square, and I hear a voice whisper, I'll meet you right there in Paris. You don't know what it's like not to know who you are, to have lived in the shadows and traveled this far. I've seen flashes of fire, heard the echoes of screams, but I still have this faith in the truth of my dreams. In my dreams, it's all real, and my heart has so much to reveal. And my dreams seem to say, don't be afraid to go on. Don't give up hope, come what may. I
That was awesome.
I have no face.
Beautiful.
I have no face. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
That was awesome, Chica. You did so good.
And that last note, girl, you hit that last note so well.
We all approve of your song choice. You did really well.
He was afraid that she would break the mic, and I said, no, just sing into the mic.
Just the glass. She just broke the glass. No.
Aw.
You did good, man.
You did awesome.
Staple it. Shh. That's one of our favorites you do. We like it, Lisa. Okay, so stick around. See what else Lisa has in store. You got to stay till the end. Just saying, we bribe people. Okay, Dan, right? Yep, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Dan, the other man. Daniel.
Daniel.
Daniel. What you got?
Really hard to follow that. I came with some excuses. So
That's right. Hold on a second. Can y'all hear him?
No, let's do a little sound check.
Turn your mic up.
Turn your mic up a little bit, please.
Did that help any?
Yeah, okay, you got a lot of head nods. Okay, cool. Yes, Daniel.
Can you hear guitar too?
Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. So what's your excuses?
I could go even a little higher, honestly.
Yeah, vocals higher.
Yeah, vocals higher. Yeah.
Once you played your guitar, we're like, wait, more vocal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Better?
Y'all think so?
No.
We're gonna make him max
Crank
out
it,
his
Dan.
sound.
Just, like, turn that
One
thing.
more time, and then we'll leave you alone. Okay. There. Now we'll leave you alone. Okay.
There we
good
go.
job,
There you
good
go.
job.
Sure. Yeah, so excuses. Sore throat. I don't know my equipment very well. I got a looper pedal that I've never used before very much. And so, man, I hate wires. But, yeah.
And all that, all I heard was looper pedal.
I heard looper
Right? We
pedal.
heard looper
Looper pedal.
Let's see what your
That's
pedal can do.
exciting.
My mic's that bad?
No.
No, you're good.
I'm just kidding. Selective hearing.
Well,
Yeah, where's your
All right, we'll let
Yeti?
you go.
Where's your Yeti? Yeah,
All right,
where's
go
your
ahead,
Yeti,
Dan. Go ahead.
does the mic need more volume?
Just make sure you speak right into it. Yeah, because it's.
Ideally, yes. It would be better to be louder on your voice. Don't be afraid of the volume. Just
Where's your
Well, maybe a little bit afraid.
okay. Be afraid of the volume.
What about now?
There we
That's
go.
better. Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
Okay.
Just don't touch it. Just leave it just like
Yeah.
that.
There you go.
That was good?
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
cracking
Okay.
my-
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
cracking
Better.
on my side.
There you
Okay.
I
go.
recommend taking an earbud out, just one.
You'll blow yourself out. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead now.
You hear that okay? Good? Okay. That's supposed to be a trombone. Another excuse. Let me tell you about a place somewhere up in New York way, where the people are so gay, twisting the night away. Man, you ought to see them go, twisting to the rock and roll. Here you find the young and old, twisting the night away. They're twisting, twisting. Everybody's feeling great. They're twisting, twisting. They're twisting the night away. Here's a man in old blue jeans, dancing with an older queen, who's dolled up in her diamond rings and twisting the night away. Man, you ought to see them go, twisting to the rock and roll. Here you find the young and old, twisting the night away. They're twisting, twisting. Everybody's feeling great. They're twisting, twisting. They're twisting the night away. They're twisting the night away. Man, you ought to see. I already sang that verse. All right, that's all I got today, guys.
All right. That was fun.
That
We
loop
were
was
dancing like,
fun.
yeah, it was good. Sing it again.
I'll have to keep
That was
it.
good.
Very nice.
New
Dan.
York appreciates that.
Very nice, Dan.
Yeah. We were all dancing.
Well done.
Yeah, like chair dancing. Was kind of anyway. Our head dancing, twisting
All
our
the
head.
above.
Good job, Dan.
You did good.
All right, y'all, stick around. See what Dan has next up his sleeve. See what he loops next time. Let's see. Okay, I think Pete. All right, Pierre, whatever you want to be called. We'll call him P.
Call me Pete tonight, yeah.
Okay, we'll call him Pete. I don't know what to call you. All right, so
Let him introduce himself and we'll call
yeah,
him
I was
that.
like, go ahead and let everybody know who you are, where you are, or not, whatever.
It's up to
Whatever
you.
wanna say.
Hi, everyone. My name is Pete. I'm from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, Rockland congregation. And today I'm going to play Listen to the Music. Here's the original sound. Yep. Actually, sorry. Wrong pick. Don't you feel it growing day by day? People getting ready for the news. Some are happy, some are sad. Whoa, gotta let the music play. Ooh. What the people need is a way to make them smile. It ain't too hard to do if you know how. Gotta get a message, get it on through. Oh, now, mama, don't you ask me why. Whoa, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music all the time. Well, I know, you know, baby, everything I say. Meet me in the country for the day. We'll be happy and we'll dance. Whoa, gonna dance blues away. And if I'm feeling good to you, you're feeling good to me, there ain't nothing we can do or say. Feeling happy, feeling fine. Whoa, gotta let the music play. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music all the time. Like a lazy flowing river, surrounding castles in the sky. And the crowd is growing bigger, listening to the happy sounds, and you got to let them fly. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music all the time.
Whoa. All right. We're ready to listen to more music.
And that was Pete's after party debut. Welcome here, Pete. It was nice to have you.
Thanks for the invite.
We're so glad you made
That
it.
was beautiful.
So he told us to listen to the music, so stick around. He'll be back so we can listen to his music. Just saying, he told us to, right? Thank you, Pete.
Thank
that
you,
was
Pete.
awesome.
Thank
We
you,
have-
Texas Turner Sisters.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. We have a little treat here from Carolyn Franco. Okay, my sister, you have to unmute yourself.
Okay, Carolyn Franco, Tucson, Arizona. We've had some decent weather here lately. This was nice, especially for cut work. Okay. Just a little song from a few years back, the 12th of Never. Okay. You ask how much I need you, must I explain? I need you, oh my darling, like roses need rain. You ask how long I love you, I'll tell you true, until the 12th of never, I'll still be loving you. Hold me close, never let me go. Hold me close, melt my heart like April snow. I love you till the bluebell forget to bloom. I love you till the clover has lost its perfume. I love you till the poets run out of rhymes, until the 12th of never, and that's a long, long time. Until the 12th of never, and that's a long, long time. That must be sometime in paradise.
I love that.
Very
The
nice,
12th of
sister.
never.
That sounds so
Very nice,
sweet. Oh my
sister.
goodness.
Well done.
You did it.
Yay!
You got your bucket list check.
Tyler,
In front of
Tyler,
people.
please, Tyler,
You
please.
did so good, Chica.
Watch this, Sister Carolyn.
Okay.
Go,
You're all-
Tyler.
You're all invited to our resurrection party in the New World. I would love for you to meet my husband. So
We look forward to meeting them. Thank
Oh,
you.
so
we were,
sweet.
we
All
were only
right,
mar-
Tyler. Go ahead.
we were only married for 60 years, so so
Wait.
we need to do a few more hundred. You
Sister
know.
Carolyn, you got to
That's
see
right.
this. This is bizarre. Go ahead, Tyler.
Okay, here's your clap.
Yeah.
He's got trippy hands, man. I don't know how he do that.
Oh.
So we'll have to get when your
Thank you,
husband's
Tyler.
resurrected and Tyler can go.
Yep.
I can't do it. Good job.
That sounds like
He's got something special. Are you guys?
But he does have everybody trying. You can see everybody like
We're all
giving
trying
it a go.
We'll tell them what we've been doing all these years. You know?
That's right. Well, thank you for singing with
Thank
for us,
you.
my dear. That was beautiful.
yes.
Have one more Cheryl, and then we start over with us.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, Cheryl. Cheryl. Hey, girlfriend.
Excuse me, because I'm clearing my throat a lot today too. Everything's a bloom around here.
Go ahead and tell
I was
people
gonna-
where you're from. And
I'm
who
from New York City. From New York City. I've been here my whole life, and I don't know what else about New York City. It's been hot. We have Texas heat.
It has pizza.
Hot city.
You ready for me to go?
Yes, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, I was just like,
Okay,
you
say
talk
it
and then
on,
you
say
say,
it
"Go,
on.
girl."
Okay. I was gonna sing Hero by Mariah Carey. Ooh, there's a hero. If you look inside your heart, You don't have to be afraid of what you are. There's an answer if you reach into your soul, and the sorrow that you know will melt away. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast the fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you'll finally see the truth, that a hero lies in you. It's a long road when you face the world alone. No one reaches out their hand for you to hold. You can find love if you search within yourself, and the emptiness you felt will disappear. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you'll finally see the truth, that a hero lies in you. Oh, the Lord knows dreams are hard to follow. Don't let anyone take them away. Oh, there will be tomorrow, but in time you'll find the way. Yeah, and then a hero comes along with his strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. When you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you finally see the truth, that a hero lies in you. That a hero lies in you. Ooh, that a hero lies in you.
You go, girl.
Girl.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a hero.
Tell you how young I am. That was one of my first CDs, and I loved that
Was our
song.
first CD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went from vinyl to Mariah Carey.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, girl. I loved it.
Thank you. So good. Good
And
job.
not everybody can nail it. Nailed it. You go, girl. Okay, so just checking. Dan is not here, right? Dan Caro is not here yet, and David Thoeny. No. Okay. All right. Just want to skip them because now we're starting over. So skip them. Okay, so here we go. So this is a song that I wrote. You guys, everybody knows Veronica's getting married, and so I promised to write her a song and do it at her wedding. So I'm terrified beyond my wits. So you guys are gonna just get tired of hearing this because I'm practicing on y'all. So here we go.
I'm not tired of it.
We paid her
Not
$2
yet.
to say that.
3.
This is called. I called it All of Her Life. Okay, All of Her Life. Breathe.
we got
Courtney,
this.
breathe. Okay, here we go.
It's just a song. It's not
Oh,
like you're getting married.
Well, I know, but I have to do it live
In front of everyone we've ever met.
Terrifying.
Yeah, Miss V.
Okay, she's like, yeah, I'm getting married in front of people. Okay, so does that sound tuned? Hold on a minute. I'll just be tragic. I just tuned it too, but who knows, right?
It's like, let me check while we're at it. Yep.
Yeah, okay, so I don't know. All right, here we go. First capo. Waiting here for each day to start, another dawn with a lonely heart. Looking out in this crowded place, her eyes land on his handsome face. She's been waiting for him all of her life, just waiting to hear him say, please be my wife. Shy glance is all it takes for her to give him a chance. Reaching out from his heart to hers, knowing inside he was meant to be hers. She's been waiting for him all of her life, just waiting to hear him say, please be my wife. Holding him in her arms so tight, knowing inside that this feeling is right. Her last first dance is her gift to give. He'll hold it close for as long as he lives. He's been waiting for her all of his life, just waiting to hear her say, yes, I'm your wife. messed up like 5 times that time.
We didn't even notice.
Absolutely awesome. Oh my goodness, so touching.
Sisters.
Beautiful.
Thank you, God.
Nobody messed up. There was no giggles.
Wow.
There was no giggles.
I love the ending. The ending was spectacular.
It was
Beautiful.
guys.
There's $3.
So
Thanks for
beautiful.
my song.
Wow.
Thank you.
The lyrics.
Thank you guys. Thanks for being my whatever test
Cheers,
monkeys. Not
Guinea
even a
pigs.
thing. Oh, a guinea pig. Test monkey.
Test
whatever.
group, test
Y'all
group.
can be test
Test
group.
We're the fan club. We're the
Like
fan
a soft opening, I think. Was
Test
what they call
monkeys
it.
fan club. Whatever.
Debut.
All right.
You'll need it in the frozen tundra.
Okay, so here we go.
Oh,
good, I
man.
think, right? Because
Yep.
Dan
Got
Otto's
here
not
yet?
here yet. Okay.
So, Margaret.
Margaret.
Oh no, I spotlight you.
Margaret's
You
turn.
know, I was trying to tape you, and then I have to pull up my song.
Uh-oh. See, it's all Dan's fault for being late. He's gonna go back and watch this and know that I'm talking about him.
Good
Sorry,
this-
Dan.
Good thing
I
this
love
isn't
you.
like recorded.
You're like the best person ever.
You're the best uncle.
So while we're waiting, if anybody wants
to
to see this afterwards tomorrow, it'll be uploaded to YouTube. You can go to Texas Turner Sisters on YouTube, and you can find all the after parties. I don't have anything else to say. If you want to be invited to the next after
Randy, say
parties,
something.
you can just email us at texasturnersisters@gmail.com. We'll add you to the Evite list. I probably should have talked slower since I'm
Yeah, since you're trying to fill time. Better talk slower.
Feel free to chat all you would like inside of the chat box. Your exits are to the left and to the right, or to the left and to the right. Please
All right.
do not
I
run
have a
over
question
each
for
other.
the
What? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to ask the musicians to say how many years they've been musicians, but we can ask that the next time we need it.
Each time you come back up to the plate to Pat, tell us how many years you've been playing as a musician. How's that? Margaret, how many years have you been singing?
I'm not a musician. I try to pluck a guitar, but it hurts my fingers.
But she's
your
good at
answer
it.
is my
She's good
voice
at
is
it.
my
Time to
instrument.
practice. There's no time. So,
Okay, just tell us your song, Margaret.
so I just Google the music. I'm going to sing Bonfire Heart again because I like it. So it's Veronica's fault. She couldn't get married. Anyways, here goes. Your mouth is a revolver, firing bullets in the sky. Your love is like a soldier, loyal till you die. And I've been looking at the stars for a long, long time. Been putting out fires all of my life. Everyone wants a flame, but they don't want to get burned. And today is our turn. Days like this leads to nights like this leads to love like ours. You light the spark in my bonfire heart. People like us, we don't need that much. Just someone like Steve and Veronica to start the spark in the bonfire heart. This world is getting colder, strangers passing by. Woo-hoo. No one offers you a shoulder, no one looks you in the eye. Ooh. But I've been looking at you for a long, long time. It's putting out fire, make you mine. Everyone wants a flame, but they don't want to get burned. Well, today is your turn. Days like these leads to nights like this leads to love like ours. You light the spark in my bonfire heart. Hey! People like us, we don't need that much. Just someone like Steve and Veronica to start the spark in the bonfire heart. A bonfire house, a bonfire house, a bonfire house. You light the spot. People like us, we don't need that much, just some. One like Steve Veronica to start the spark in their bonfire hearts. Hey! Days like these leads to nights like this leads to love like yours. You light the spark in the bonfire heart. Hey! People like us, we don't need that much, just some. One like Steve Veronica to start the spark in the bonfire heart. A bonfire heart, a bonfire heart, a bonfire heart. All your bonfire hearts start to spark in your heart and they get married.
That was the best version yet, man. Just get a spark and get married.
So I want to say the cool thing about that song.
Well done, Margaret.
Margaret singing
Weave it in,
the
weave it
wedding.
Yeah, she's gonna make Margaret
Margaret's
sing
my
it.
wedding singer.
That's gonna be hard.
Yeah, it is.
You can do it. I believe in you.
We'll be doing it with you.
Keep
You'll be safe.
practicing.
That's why we keep practicing.
Every time we're together, we're singing these same two songs.
Sorry, y'all. We'll sing some different songs.
It's all her fault.
No, I messed up there.
All y'all gonna know the words to our song. Okay,
Love
here
you,
we go. Thank you, Margaret.
Love
You did
you.
good, Chica. Let me see. Who's next? I forgot already. It's on my
Brother
paper.
Beck, correct?
Brother Beck, I think, right? John?
I believe so.
Yeah, yeah.
You got it, Margaret?
Is John Beck in the house?
Can we possibly know the date of the wonderful occasion that's coming up for you girls?
July 22nd.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
So
we'll
we're
be
trying to
thinking
get her
of
out
you.
before summer. No, I'm just kidding.
Wonderful.
Thank you, guys. Okay, John, what do you have?
Assembly.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, more blues, of course. But hey,
All right.
you were asking about musical background. So I played clarinet all the way through high school. I mean, like fourth grade all the way through high school. But what do you do after that? I mean, unless you live in New Orleans, there's not much you can do with a clarinet. So that's when I picked up the guitar. So there you go, after high school. But this is a song, and you friends can identify with this one as well. If you've ever had a craving for one of those Oreo cookies, those chocolate cream filled, you'll understand this song. It's called the Oreo Cookie Blues. Chocolate on my fingers, icing on my lips, sugar diabetes and blubber on my hips. I keep the nightlight burning in the kitchen, babe, so I can go downstairs and cruise. You know what I mean? I got the Oreo cream sandwich, chocolate covered cream filled cookie blues. Hide them in the cabinet, I keep them in the jar. For emergencies, I keep them in the glove compartment of my car. But I couldn't quit if I wanted. They get me wired and I can't snooze. No sleep for me. I got the Oreo cream sandwich, chocolate covered cream filled cookie blues. Doctor says I'm crazy. Better give them up but quick. Oh boy, you'd be pushing up daisies, 'cause man, you definitely sick. But I couldn't quit if I wanted. I don't want to lose. You know what I mean? Don't lose those Oreo cream sandwich, chocolate covered cream filled cookie blues. I got these Oreo cream sandwich, chocolate covered cream filled cookie blues. Doctor says I'm crazy, I told you that once before. And I got to have those cookies, cause man, they make me wired, I can't snooze. I know what I mean, and so do you. I got the Oreo cream sandwich, chocolate covered cream filled cookie, built by Nabisco, no, I ain't no rookie. Just gotta have one more of those cookies. I said, wait a minute. I said, wait a minute. Does anybody got milk? Oreo cookie blues.
Got milk.
That was perfect.
Got milk. I couldn't hear you, Brother Beck. I thought you said milk.
He did. He said,
got milk. Got milk.
That was awesome. Good job.
That was awesome, Brother Beck.
That was a funny one. Now I got to put cookies in my glove compartment. I hadn't thought about that one before. That was awesome. Thank you, my friend. That was so cool. Okay, guys, stick around for more from Brother Beck. Okay. Randy. Okay, Randy. What you got?
Well, so again, sticking with the theme that I'd picked, Canadiana, I'm going to do a tune by the band called The Band. Not a very creative name, I know, but
I love that.
they backed up Bob Dylan. They're I think 4 Canadian guys and 1 guy from Arkansas. I don't know how he got in, but anyways. So they're a very creative band, and a lot of people were basically influenced by their music. So this song's called "The Wait."
Pulled into Nazareth, I was feeling about half past dead. I just need some place where I could lay my head. Hey, mister, can you tell me where a man might find a bed? Well, he just grinned and shook my head, no, is all he said. Take a load off, Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off, Fanny. And you put the load right on me. Picked up my bags, went looking for a place to hide. I spied old Carmen and that fella walking side by side. Said, hey, Carmen, come on, let's go downtown. She said, I gotta go, a friend can stick around. Take a load off, Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off, Fanny. And you put the load right on me. Go down and Miss Moses, there's nothing you can say. Just old Luke, he's just waiting for the judge's day. Hey Luke, my friend, what about young Anthony? Said, now do me a favor, son, won't you stay keep Anthony company? Take a load off, Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off, Fanny. And you put the load right on me. Grace just followed me. He caught me in the fall.
said I'll fix your act if you take Jack, my dog. I said, wait a minute, Chester, you know I'm a peaceful man. He said, that's okay, but won't you feed him when you can? Take a load off Fanny, take a load for free, take a load off Fanny, and you put the load right on me. Catch a cannonball, now take me down the line. My bag is sinking low, I do believe it's time. Get back to Miss Fanny, you know she's the only one. Send me here, her regards for everyone. Take a load off Fanny, take a load for free, take a load off Fanny, and you put the load right on me.
Take a load off Fanny.
Dude, you did it! You were like, and he hit it. Boosh! Good job, Randy. I like that one, Randy. Staple that one. That one's a good one. Yes, you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all agree. Staple.
Yep, everybody said it was good.
Got it.
That must be
We
right.
like it, Randy. Good job, my friends. Before we go to the next person, which is Gary, I was going to say, Debbie reminded me, yes. So Mike Bean had stopped doing his music shows.
Monthly music shows.
Yeah, his monthly music shows for a little bit. But he actually renamed it. He revamped it. And we did receive the new information. And Debbie was so kind to type it out and put it in the chat. So I'm simply going to hit this enter button because, you know, she already did all the hard work. I'm just hitting it send. So anybody who wants to... who was curious about Mike Bean's show, he does a lot of music videos. The friends put their music together, they put videos together. So that's a different kind of event, and that's coming up May 6th. So his is always really cool. And we worked it out together, right? We would not touch each other's weekend. So hence I'm on the second weekend. So there we go. So that's for Mike Bean. Okay, if anybody want like more information for Friday nights, you can always message me that too. Okay, so now
Feel free
Gary.
to share.
Yes, feel free to share.
That's where we had the pleasure of meeting John Yates, and somebody else on here is.
That's right. Several people we met through
several
through
people
Mike
that
Beans.
worked for Mike Beans, yeah.
Okay, so oh, and if you want to be added to the invite, then you email the goodfriendsmusicclub@gmail.com to get the invitation. Okay, paid sponsorship over. No, I'm just kidding. Gary, what would you like to play,
You might
Gary?
hear a cat. You might hear a cat here because we got a brand new cat, and all they've been doing is fighting, running back and forth.
Oh
fighting.
no!
They're killing each other. It sounds awful. They finally stopped.
Your last song was just like "The cat's away, the mice will play," so the cat came back for this song.
There won't be no mice fight, no mice playing in here. But this one is called. They start the Victrola, 1914. I can't play the beginning of it. I've been trying to learn it, but it's about a couple who go to parties to dance, and he gets jealous of his girl because the guys keep on looking at her, and so he buys her a Victrola, and they go home and dance instead. So there we go. Then they start a Victrola, the little Victrola, and up comes the rug from the floor. And no more parties are they to be found. He likes to have her where no one's around. That's why he bought the Victrola. start the Victrola, the little Victrola, and up comes the rug from the floor. And no more parties are they to be found. He's like to have her where no one's around. That's why he got the Victrola, the little Victrola. They never go out anymore. And after dancing, she's all out of breath. He loves to take her and hug her to death. Then they start the Victrola, the little Victrola, and go dancing around the floor. I still have to work on that a little bit, but
You did
That was
great,
really good,
Gary.
Gary.
You
Nice.
did so
Very
good,
nice.
my
Gary.
friend.
did it.
Good job.
Good job,
I
Gary.
can't play like
That's
that.
funny. That's funny.
I can't
it's an
either.
old, when they used to play the old wind-up record players,
Mm-hmm.
I got one in the basement like that.
Wow, really? That
Yeah.
basement is a gold mine. You got all sorts of stuff down there, man. Accordions and everything. Well, thank you, Gary. That was awesome. Good job. Bobby's next. Okay, here we go, Bobby.
Well, I was only gonna do one more, but that was so much fun. I thought I'd do one more.
Who'll keep you?
Yeah, we got to keep him. Okay, go, Bobby.
It was nice. So, this song is actually written by a Canadian fella back in the 70s, I think, named Ian Tyson. But Neil Young made it popular. It's called Four Strong Winds. Think I'll go out to Alberta, weather's good there in the fall. I've got some friends I could go to working for. Still, I wish you'd change your mind if I asked you one more time. We've been through that 100 times or more. Four strong winds that blow low, 7 seas that run high. All those things that don't change, come what may. If the good times are all gone, I'm bound for moving on. I'll look for you if I'm ever back this way. If I get there before the snow flies, things are looking good. You could meet me if I send you down the fair. By then it would be winter, so much for you to do. And those winds sure blow cold way out there. Four strong winds that blow lonely, 7 seas that run high. All those things that don't change, come what may. If the good times are all gone, I'm bound for moving on. I'll look for you if I'm ever back this way. Still, I wish you'd change your mind if I asked you one more time. We've been through that 100 times or more. Four strong winds that blow lonely, 7 seas that run high. All those things that don't change, come what may. times are all gone. I'm bound for moving on. I'll look for you if I'm ever back this way. I'll look for you if I'm ever back this way.
I love the rhythm of that, Bobby. You did
Very
so
nice,
good.
Bobby.
I wasn't ready for it to end. I was just
Yeah,
ready.
nice.
Oh, thank you so
I
much.
That was
know.
nice,
Good.
Bobby.
Y'all are the
Right?
kindest people on the earth.
You too. I agree with this comment. It was calming. Yes, I was just like chill.
It was
man.
calming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's what you just got away with you, man.
You didn't write that one, Bobby?
Well, thank you all for having me. And
I think. Hey, Bobby, can you remind us who wrote that song? You said it in the beginning.
at first, the writer was Ian Tyson.
Ian Tyson.
Yeah, he
I
does it
remember
different. From Neil Young changed it up a bit. I do
Mhm.
more like the Ian's.
Ian Tyson.
Yeah.
It's nice and calm. I like it. Good job. Yay, Bobby!
Yay, great job.
One of my
Thank you
favorite
for
old
coming.
songs.
Are you leaving, or are you gonna stick around to sing again?
I'm gonna stick around, but I'm
right.
done.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be a listener now. I'm the audience. I'm gonna be.
All right.
All right.
Well, thank you for making your Zoom comeback. We had so much fun. Thank you,
Oh,
Bobby.
me too. Me too.
Maybe we'll see you next time.
Finally got the Zoom again.
Yeah. And it was a
Bye-bye,
good one.
y'all.
Bye, my friend. John Yates, here we come. What do you
Okay.
have in store for us now?
Well, I wanted to tell you a little bit about myself, why I like poetry. When I was in university, I really wanted to get away from it because it was so worldly, and I had taken the truth. I believed in it, but I was still stuck with this social scene in university because I was in a barbershop quartet and a track team. There was something going on every weekend, with worldly people. So I decided I would go. I got a field trip. I was studying geology, so I got a geological field trip summer time. And when the summer was over, I figured I'm not going back to university. I'm going back up north. And I just loved the country. I had met the brothers up there, so I moved up there. And when the winter came, it was very, very cold. Not much difference between northern Ontario and the Yukon, I'm telling you. It did get up, it get down to 50 below one morning. Anyhow, everybody up there seems to like Robert Service. I remember one time I was driving a brother to Bible study. This an older brother. He was anointed too, and it was the first cold night. And when it turns cold up there, it turns cold suddenly. And it was just a beautiful night, and the Northern Lights came out. And this brother looked at the Northern Lights and he says, "Did you ever hear this poetry of Robert Service?" And right away, he did the whole the Hermit of Chartreuse show. And so I was already very fond of Robert Service. And a few weeks later, I saw his book in a store window on Kirkland Lake, and I bought it. Best $5 I ever made. And anyhow, I memorized about 10 of them. I love Robert Service poetry. So this one is about Abraham and Isaac, and it's about two men that took a long hike, and it's very similar to and to the what happened in the cremation of Sam McGee. Was two guys taking a long hike, and things turned really nasty at the end. So here it is in the style of Robert Service. Poor Abraham found himself in a jam when he's told what must be done, for behold and lo, he was told to go and sacrifice his son. Feeling appalled at what he'd been called on such a shocking mission, he nonetheless would acquiesce. That was his disposition. It's wrong somehow. God couldn't allow it. The promise has been received that he, my son, is the chosen one. The Messiah will be conceived from his loins. So how could I kill him now? Then his thoughts took another direction. The promise fulfilled, though Isaac be killed, could be, by his resurrection. With faith so much that naught could touch it, he'd go to Moriah's peak and sacrifice with a cutting device the son of whom we speak. So Isaac was summoned and told to come along on an arduous trek. He did not comprehend that at the end, a knife would be at his neck. Far away they went to where they were sent as if they were on a vacation, and nothing impelled Abraham to tell what he would do at their destination. Not knowing the fate that did await, the lad didn't seem to mind, so they trekked away till the end of each day, and neither one looked behind. At night they would sit and they'd talk a bit as they stared at the campfire glow. I wonder how he'd react right now if I told him what I know. He'd soliloquize as his son closed his eyes and subsequently slumbered. But how can I rest with this terrible test and his days so sparsely numbered? Isaac perceived that his father was grieved, but he couldn't quite figure why. Perhaps his prayer has made him aware that he's old and he's going to die. Well, the lad's insight was partially right, but Abraham wasn't the one. He was feeling so blue on account he knew he would have to kill his own son. With the mountain in sight, the time became right to leave the servants behind, and just two went ahead, and not much was said as the trail was upward inclined. I think something might not be quite right, he'd remark, as the path became steep. He couldn't perceive why his father would leave for the summit without a sheep. With eyes wet and teary, Abe answered the query, by God, it will be provided. Perhaps Isaac guessed by the time he confessed and finally confided. With the altar constructed, the son was instructed concerning Jehovah's strange dictum, and Isaac was bound and laid on the mound, for he was to be the victim. A prayer was made as Abe raised the blade, and he'd never felt so bleak. But it was then, the moment when Jehovah began to speak. With the knife restrained, the Lord explained that he needn't commit homicide, for a sheep had got its antlers caught, whereby God did indeed provide. But why, you may ask, by that dreadful task would God put a man to the test? It all has to do with that by which you and I are eternally blessed. 'Twas a prototype when the time became ripe of what would in due time be done by God, who would give that we might live the life of his own precious son.
That was so well done. Look at you.
Nice.
That's what his book
Very
looks
nice.
like.
Very
folks.
Oh, wow.
That was beautifully done.
Well done.
You got the
Very
whole
good.
story and the
Very
rhythm.
nice. I love it.
I love hearing you do that. You could, not everybody can read poetry well.
Mm-mm.
You
No.
did really good.
Yeah.
Well, my mother was an avid poetry reader, and she actually she would have people come to the house and she'd teach them elocution, like how to
Very
recite a
good.
poem and things like that. So she never taught me directly, but it's sort of a
You were listening. You were listening.
You picked up on it.
You got a comment in here from Daryl. He says, John, you need to do the cremation of Sam McGee. So
You want me to do
put
that the next time?
It's up to you. It's up to you. But you got a fan out there saying you should.
Oh, yeah, that was one
Your
of the first
choice.
ones. I memorized about 10 of his poems just like that.
That's pretty cool, man. Okay,
Well
so
done.
you say so encouraging. Thank you, John, for your poetic talent. Yep, we appreciate
Okay.
you. John. All right, so we'll see you in a little bit, maybe. All right, cool. Tyler, you're next. What you got for us, Tyler?
So I have I Will Wait by Mumford & Sons. All right, thank you. like a stone, and I fell heavy into your arms. These days of dust, which we've known, will blow away with this new sun. But I knew down way for now, and I knew down low my ground. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. To break my step and relent, you forgave and I won't forget. Know what we've seen in him with less, and now in some way shake the excess. I will wait for you, and I will wait for you. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. I'll be bold as well as strong, and use my head alongside my heart. So tame my flesh and fix my eyes. I tethered mine, freed from the lies. But I knew down, wait for down. I knew down to know my ground. Raise my hands, paint my spirit gold, bow my head, keep my heart slow. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. And I will wait for you. And I will wait for you.
That was awesome, Tyler.
Awesome, Tyler.
Good job, Tyler.
Good job, Tyler.
Good job, Tyler.
I like what you're doing lately. You're going lower instead of higher, and it makes the song sound so cool.
Yeah, good job.
Keep doing that, Tyler. That's cool. I like the way it sounds. That's awesome. Okay, here we go.
I can do the fast clap. I can't do it, but I can try.
But I can try. We would be faster if we just all alternate. Between all of us. Get it? All right, we'll quit playing.
job,
Okay, Tyler. Lisa, your turn, my dear.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a flute piece. It's more of an orchestral piece, but there's I'm gonna be playing the flute part, overlaying it. I practiced in front of some friends yesterday, so
Awesome.
yeah. Can I really quickly do sound check because I only did it with
At
voice?
least your original sound turned
Yeah,
off.
check it.
That would be crucial. Okay.
Sounds good. Perfect. Sounds good.
Cool.
You're gonna be blown away.
It starts immediately as I play.
Wow.
Wow.
My goodness.
Wow.
That was incredible.
Beautiful.
Outstanding.
So we all want
Outstanding.
to be like Lisa when we grow up.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Girl, look at it. I love it.
Well
On the
done.
comments, they're like, we can't stop
Beautiful.
smiling. I know. Like, everybody was just smiling. As we just swaying.
It was
I
so
know.
cute.
Journey,
They
we're off
did
on a
it.
journey. On a journey
Yeah,
down
right?
the river with the cherry blossoms.
That was beautiful, Chica.
You did so good.
Okay, you did staple that one because that's a staple.
That was
I like
great.
That one. That one's
Do that one again.
My favorite flute piece, I think. I don't know. You have to do more so we can find out. What a tough decision. All right, so she's like, I'll think about
Cor,
it.
if someone has their hand up, you want to ask them why?
Maybe. No. Yes,
Thank you,
is it
Lisa.
McTavish? Does McTavish have their hand up? Do you have a question?
Girl.
Maybe. Maybe not. If you... Okay. Nope. Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay, so now we have... Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you,
Lisa. Dan Luhman. Dan Luhman's in the house. Let's go, Dan. Daniel. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I know you probably hate that. Dan Luhman. Daniel.
Looper Lumen.
Yeah, Dan. Looper Lumen. Okay.
Well, I haven't prepared anything else with the looper. Is my mic not too loud?
No. It is to you, though, isn't it?
It's loud over here. Yep. Okay. Well, I think I'm only going to do one more on account of a sore throat. There's a little girl in our neighborhood. Her name's Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. I had to go and see her, so I called her on the phone. Walked over to her house, and this was going on. Her brother was on the sofa, eating chocolate pie. Her mama was in the kitchen, cutting chicken up deep fried. Her daddy was in the backyard, rolling up a garden hose. I was on the porch with Charlotte, feeling love down to my toes, and we were swinging. We were swinging, swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. Can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in the swing, just a swinging, swinging. So we were swinging, swinging, just a swinging, swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. Can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in the swing, just a swinging, swinging. Charlotte, she's the darling, she's the apple of my eye. When I'm on a swing with her, it makes me almost high. Charlotte, she's my lover, and she has been since the spring. Just can't believe it started on the front porch in the swing, just a swinging, swinging, just a swinging, swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. Can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in the swing, just a swinging, swinging, swinging. I don't know how to end that song.
I love that song. You did so good.
Well, hello. You leave us waiting.
Hey, Paul. Hi, Dan.
We're glad that you were able to suffer through your sore throat for those two songs, Daniel. Thank you.
Art is
You did really good.
Oh,
Is
thank
it
you.
Dan
Feel better.
Lumen.
Dan Luke
Thank
now?
you, Dan.
Hi, Margaret. Hi,
Yes.
Dan. Hi, sister.
All right. Hello, Paul. We should
Aloha,
spotlight
Paul.
Dan
Thank you,
all by
Dan.
himself. Dan has made it. Dan the man is here. No. Hey guys, so Dan is number 2 always. He's always number 2. Paul, do you wanna number? We'll put you in here.
No, I'm not ready yet. I'm not set up.
No, you're okay. Well, it's not your number yet, but we'll make sure to come back to you. I'm gonna give you a number. You'll be 14.
Okay. All right.
Alrighty, cool.
How long you guys been on? About a couple of hours?
About,
Yes, sir.
About 2 hours.
Okay.
We're fixing to go to Pete's house.
Good, you should be all tired by now. Then I'll come.
You're coming at the right time because several people just left. So, like, y'all are
plenty of
gonna be,
open spaces.
Yeah, welcome.
All right.
Come on in. Door's fine. Door's fine. The
Door's
weather's
open.
fine. The door's
Door's
open,
open,
and the
weather's
weather's
fine.
fine. Just door's fine. That's my new phrase.
Give
Fine, door.
Courtney some sweet tea.
I need some
Pete's ready for us
coffee.
to quit talking so he can
Man, I'm
sing.
so dark in this
Sorry.
thing. here.
Okay, Pete. Hold on.
No,
just mute-
yeah, no
mute-
light.
mute. Paul, hold on a second. Oh, wait. Pierre got muted too. We just muted
Sorry,
everybody. Meet Pete. You have to re-unmute.
Unmuted.
All right,
There
there
you
you go.
go. Right.
What do you got for us?
Okay, so this is a song from Travis Tritt. It's a country song called "Foolish Pride." So basically, it's a song of a relationship that kind of breaks down because of foolish pride. Now, as Christians, obviously, we know that there's so much benefits to being humble, right? So, but this is a story about foolish pride. She stayed up all night and cried into her pillow and fought off the urge to just break down and call. Last night to find the fault seemed so darn easy, but now who's to blame? It don't matter much at all. She thinks if she calls him, it just shows weakness. So the hurt goes on with every tear she's cried. But ain't it sad to see a good love fall to pieces? Chalk another heartbreak up to foolish pride. Turn out the lights, the competition's over. The stubborn souls are the losers here tonight. Yeah, while the bridges burns, another hard lessons learned. As in the ashes, passion slowly dies. And this romance goes down to foolish pride. He relives every word they spoke in anger. He walks the floor and punches out the wall. To apologize to her would be so simple, but instead he cries as if I'm gonna crawl. But if he loses her, he's lost his best friend. And more than just a lover can provide. But ain't it sad to see a good love fall to pieces and chalk another heartbreak up to foolish pride? Turn out the lights, the competition's over. lessons learned. As in the ashes, passion slowly dies. And this romance goes down to foolish pride. Chalking heartbreak up to foolish pride. And chalking other heartbreak up to foolish pride.
That was so pretty.
That was
oh my
so-
goodness.
That was gorgeous. That was so pretty.
Tyler's freakish hands. Go Tyler. We were singing along with you until you went foolish bro.
Those notes, man.
Totally
That
failed.
was pretty.
Good job. Thank you, Pete.
Thank you, Pete. It
All
was
right.
great.
If you want to stick around, there's more room, if you want to stick around for another song.
Okay.
At this point, I'm afraid to ask because I don't want you to leave. No, you can't leave. All right, so here we go. Carolyn, do you want to
Thank you, Pete.
see something? See something.
Sing something.
Would you like to sing something?
Actually, I wanted to share an old song that goes way back to when children could walk safely around the neighborhood for themselves. And this was a cute little song. I don't know who did it, but okay. Bimbo, bimbo, where you gonna go, yo? Bimbo, bimbo, what you gonna do, yo? Bimbo, bimbo, does your mommy know that you're going down the road to see a little girl, yo? Bimbo's got two big blue eyes that light up like the stars. And the way to light them up is to buy him candy bars. Cracker Jacks and bubble gum will start his day off right. With holes in his pants and his knees sticking out, he's just big enough to walk. Bimbo, bimbo, where you gonna go, yo? Bimbo, bimbo, what you gonna do, yo? Bimbo, bimbo, does your mommy know that you're going down the road to see a little girl, yo? I wish I remember who did it, but it was cute.
That was so cute. I was like, is she saying
That is
bimbo?
cute. Bimbo, bimbo.
That's cute.
Well done.
It reminds me of that child's cartoon was Bing Bong, Bing Bong.
Oh.
That reminds me of. I was like, I thought they.
This was way back before they had cartoons.
I was thinking of the bread, bimbo.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go,
Oh, yeah.
girl.
There
Mm.
Actually, the
Snack time.
Mexican bread. There's
What,
a
this is
Mexican
about
bread
bread?
company called Bimbo.
Yeah, that's why Cheryl was like bread.
Fine, that's it. Take it on.
Kept coming by.
That was
Was
so
it
cute.
You,
Was
you
it
can
Jim
just
Reeves?
imagine. You can
Was it
imagine
Jim
this little
Reeves
boy,
that did that?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Adorable.
Say it again, my sister.
I say, was it Jim Reeves that did that? I think it was.
It could be. It could have been. Yeah, it was one of those. But yeah, these were little novelty songs that were, cute, and the words are real neat. So yeah, but you
Yeah.
just, don't hear many kids called Bimbo anymore. But
For a good reason.
with the what do you call it? The new definition of words. Well,
That's right. Yeah. No,
many of them we
did
can't
that.
use anymore.
That was really cute. Thank you for that.
Yeah, very
Anyway.
nice.
I like that.
I'm trying to look up some old stuff that we used to have that was really
Yeah.
I love
That's
it.
fun. I like to bring all the cultures together, all the generations. That's neat.
yeah.
Thank you, my dear.
You did beautifully.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Thank
here
you
we
for-
go. You're welcome. Cheryl, I think you're next if you got another one in you.
Yes, I do. I hope.
All right. Here you
All
go,
right.
girl.
A girl that can sing.
I know you sang.
Nice.
Excited. Okay. This next one was by Whitney Houston. Actually, I haven't done this song since my daughter was about 2 years old, for friends. And what is I'm thinking the title. There Can Be Miracles. Yeah, and I think it's from the Disney movie about Joseph. I'm not sure. But it's a beautiful song. I don't know, songs about personal strength are my thing right now. Jehovah empowers us, and we just have to take it the rest of the way. In this, I pray with no proof anyone could hear. Then our hearts are hopeful soon. We barely understood. Now we are not afraid. We know there's much to fear. We were moving mountains long before we knew we could. Oh, yes, there can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe? Somehow you will. You will when you believe. Oh, yeah. In this time of fear, when prayers so often prove in vain, hope seems like the summer birds too swiftly blown away. Yet now I'm standing here, my heart's so full I can't explain. Speaking faith and speaking words I never thought I'd say. There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe? Somehow you will. You will when you believe. This part is so true. They don't always happen when you ask, no. And it's easy to give in to your needs. Ooh, oh. But when you're blinded by your pain, can't see your way clear through the rain, a small but still resilient voice says hope is very near. Oh, when you believe, hope is frail. It's hard to kill, yeah. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you somehow will you. Oh, you will when you believe. You will. Oh, you will when you believe.
I love that song. You
Oh,
did
that
that.
speaker out.
Awesome.
I was like, I know you hear the music, but I want to hear it too.
Awesome. You're
That
right.
is so pretty.
I play the music and have me sing at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
The
but
music
I
is
could
just
hear it in my
awesome.
head.
Oh, good.
You did good. And you're swaying to it. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's an epic part. I like that
Oh,
part.
yeah. I tell you.
You did so good,
What a
girl.
song. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Beautiful. Got the platypus clap. There you go. You did it, girl.
Yeah, they can do because there's 4 of them. Yeah.
That's right. Girl power. All right. Okay, so here we go. Paul, if you're ready, this is the beginning of our. This is the end. Whatever. The beginning of the end of the beginning.
And also the beginning.
He's not.
Okay.
Isn't his thing on?
This
So I think then that means Dan has to be.
Oh, hold on.
Dan
hold
has
on.
to be added,
His
and then he
camera's
has to
on.
begin. Oh, Paul's back.
Okay, I'll go after Dan.
Okay, Dan.
Can you
You
first
ready?
of all, can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Then I'll go ahead and practice a song or two, and then I'll get back to you guys.
Okay. All right. Dan.
All right.
Hi, Paul.
Hi,
Put your virtual hand
everybody.
up. Put your virtual hand up when you're ready.
There you go. That's a good answer, Margaret.
That way you can see
Okay.
the outside.
Good
There
job.
you go.
That's why we
Thank
pay you
you.
the $2, Margaret. You got the
Thank you,
Here's your
Margaret.
$2, Margaret. Hi, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Welcome.
Uncle Dan.
Here's our other co-conspirator. His name is
Hello.
Hi, Dan. Where you come from?
California.
That's right there. So my thing.
You look a little red on your face. Where you been?
I've been outside.
He's been in the out.
He's been in the outdoors.
He's been in the wild. He was sledding, don't you know?
Okay.
In the outdoors.
Sorry, we'll be quiet now. Go ahead, Dan. What do you got?
Something I hope is easy. See, I got my uke out, so I'm gonna play a Beatles song from 1965. It's called "In My Life." I'm not completely happy with all the plucking I do with it, but see if I get away with it. Okay, here we go. There are places I remember all my life. Some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone and some remain. All these places had their moments with lovers and friends I can still recall. Some are gone and some are living. Sorry. All my life I love them all. But of all these friends and lovers, there is no one compares with you. And these memories lose their meaning when I think of love and something new. I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I'll know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. Though I'll know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I'll know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I loved you more. In my life, I loved you more. That's it.
Very nice, Dan.
Yeah!
Great.
Great.
Gotta roll my R's.
Great.
Good job, Dan. Thank you for coming. That was awesome.
Great.
You did good.
Alrighty, Dan. If Paul's not ready, we'll make you sing again. That's just how it works.
He's got
Well,
nobody.
we have
Ready?
you here.
I don't see his hand up, so he's going to put his
Oh,
hand
that's
up.
right. His hand up. So Dan ended it. Now he's
Next
going to begin
is
our
Dan.
next round. So
beginning
beginning
our
our
third
next round is Dan.
Dan Caro from Chino, California.
If you want to sing 2 in a row, Dan, you can. It's up to you.
I bet Paul's ready by now. Paul, you ready?
Camera's
Have
off.
his hand up. We told him to put his hand up. He was
Oh.
setting up.
Dan will get him out here. Get him, Dan.
It's all right. All right. I'll do another ukulele song.
So here we go.
I'm a little phlegmy throat.
From the great outdoors.
I'm sweating.
That's what outside does to you.
That's
Been
why you
huffing
don't
and
do
puffing
it.
all day. Right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Okay, so how about? I think you've heard me. Let me see. That one I haven't done in a while. All right, we'll do this one. It's kind of modern, but it's actually from 1931. Ozzie Nelson did it, and his band. Yeah, he had a band. It's called "Dream a Little Dream of Me," and then of course Mamas and the Papas did it in '68. Okay, see if I can get away with it without all the phlegm coming out. Okay. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. While I'm alone, blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear, still craving your kiss. I'm a longing to linger till dawn, dear, just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear, still craving your kiss. I'm a longing to linger till dawn, dear, still saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, wherever they be, dream a little dream of me. Dream a little dream of me.
job, Daniel.
Hey, that got me off my game.
Love that. Oh, so beautiful.
Carolyn was legit dancing over there.
I can't help it with the rhythm, you know.
I don't blame you.
It was beautiful.
Good job.
Funny that I can call it exercise for the arthritis, but it was really having fun, you know.
You jazzercised. Good job.
That's for the dance songs. That's
Thank
it.
you, Dan. That was great.
It was beautiful, Dan.
I love the ukulele.
Okay, so I guess it's me until we have a hand raised from Paul over here. Here we go. We're gonna do this song because we like it. Malibu. We like this one. I never came to the beach or stood by the ocean. I never sat by the shore under the sun with my feet in the sand, but you brought me here, and I'm happy that you did, 'cause now I'm as free as birds catching the wind. I always thought I would sink, so I never swam. I never went boating, don't get how they were floating, and sometimes I get so scared of what I can't understand. But here I am, and next to you, the sky's more blue in Malibu. Next to you in Malibu. Next to you. We watched the sun go down as we were walking. I'd spend the rest of my life just standing here talking. You would explain the curves as I just smiled, hoping I just stay the same and nothing will change, and it will be us just for a while. forgot to put my earbuds in.
Great.
I can't hear anybody.
Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Appreciate y'all.
Very nice turner.
I never gets
Thank you,
not
guys.
nervous. That's so trippy. Okay, who's Margaret? Paul? Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Okay, so Margaret, I guess.
Paul's
You
still
be up.
covered. Paul still closed his door.
All right. I'm just afraid I'm gonna forget him. Poor Paul. All y'all,
put his
don't
hand
let
up.
me forget Paul.
put his hand
Well,
Okay,
that's what I'm
I won't
saying.
worry
I'm
about
waiting.
it anymore.
I'm waiting for his hand to go up. He
All right, we'll
peeked
do
and
that.
then he went away.
Margaret's getting $2 to
We're
make
gonna
sure she doesn't miss his
spotlight
hand going.
Margaret here. Replace spotlight. Margaret's turn. What you got, Chica?
Margaret's turn.
That's right.
All right.
The host is spotlighted. Okay.
Yeah, man. That means you're on.
Is there anything you guys can't sing?
Yes.
Yes.
A lot of stuff.
That
no,
song
no,
Pete
no.
sang earlier.
That
I
sounds
did
dancing
try. That was
earlier.
horrible.
I've heard you sing so many songs. It's like you guys do well. This is You Will See. That's one of the broadcast songs. Okay. Let's see. Is that loud enough? I close my eyes and I can see a world of peace, love, and harmony. Come with me, and you'll see, you will see. It's not a dream, as I'm sure you know. These things God promised so long ago. Come, you will see. Look around. There's joy and laughter in every sound. Look and see. This is the way our God meant it to be. Those who fell asleep along the way, they live again, we see them every day. Come with me, and you'll see, you will see. Okay, this is where you have to whistle. My lips are nervous. The pain and crying there used to be has gone forever now. History, come with me, and you'll see, you will see. Look around. There's joy and laughter in every sound. Look and see. This is the way our God meant it to be. Jehovah's word is enough for me. With eyes of faith, it's reality as we see what's in store. You can be sure until the moon is no more. When you close your eyes and come with me, God's world of peace and harmony. Come with me, and you'll see. There's Paul! You will see. Are you ready, Paul?
I love that song.
Very
You
good,
did so
Margaret.
good. Kick it up.
Talk about
Close
nervous
your
lips.
eyes.
I got tears in
That
my
whistle.
eyes.
Oh, Margaret.
Wow.
That
Okay.
was gorgeous. Hey, Paul's ready.
Piston 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Let's
right,
see,
hold
you
on,
guys. I
wait,
want
we
to
gotta
dance.
find
Get on
you.
the dance floor,
Wait,
everybody.
Paul. Wait. We gotta
Oh,
find
okay.
Oh, you have. Hold on there, Tex.
you. Wait, Paul.
All right.
There he be. Okay. Now everybody get on the dance floor. Paul told you to. There we go. Okay, go, Paul. Go.
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, here goes. Here goes nothing. I'm Paul from Yorba Linda, California. This is a Dean Martin song, okay? It's called Sway. No. Here he comes. Yeehaw. Let's see the dancing girls. Come on. When the marimba rhythms start to play, dance with me, make me sway. Like the lazy ocean hugs the shore, hold me close, sway me more. Like a flower bending in the breeze, bend with me, sway with me. When we dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. Other dancers may be on the floor, dear, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have that magic technique. When we sway, I grow weak. I can hear the sound of violins long before, well, it begins. Make me thrill as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me now. Yeah, here's Irene, everybody.
Hi, Irene.
All right, follow me. When my rhythm starts to play, dance with me, make me sway. Like the lazy ocean hugs the shore, hold me close, sway me more. Like the flower bending in the breeze, bend with me, oh, sway with me. When we dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. Other dancers may be on the floor, dear, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have that magic technique. When we sway, I grow weak. Hey, Tyler, I can see you smiling. I can hear the sounds of violins long before it begins. Make me thrill as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me now. Sway me smooth, sway with me. Sway me now. Cha cha cha. That's it.
Yay! Y'all were awesome.
That was good.
Good job, Paul. Good choice. I like that song a lot. You did it very well.
Good job. You got us moving. That's
Cameo by
That's
Irene
it.
over there.
You gotta get moving. You gotta get going.
Yeah.
Next, you guys gonna be doing the hula.
Well, maybe. What you gonna sing
Mahalo.
next?
Give us a Hawaiian twist here, you know.
Yep. I mean, the man from Hawaii's got to sing something from Hawaii. So I'm just saying.
There you go.
All right,
But
that
I
was
like
awesome.
Texas. I like Texas.
We like California.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sing one.
Yep, Irene.
Irene's gonna take a crack. Oh, by the way, for those that Irene's getting better. Okay, she's getting better every day.
Good.
She's,
Very good.
every week.
Very good.
We just had the Circuit Overseers visit.
Oh my!
It's an old song.
Come on,
Return to
Irene.
me
Yay,
in
right.
English,
Woo!
but it's going to be in Spanish and in Italian, okay? Let's see how
Yeah,
it works
good
out.
job.
Now, I haven't practiced this, so let's hope it works out. No practice here.
They might not have their original sound on.
please hurry home to my heart? Mañana, cuando estés ya cansado de tanto por el mundo turn to me. Please come back, bella mía. Con los brazos abiertos que están casi muertos sin ti. Perdóname. Te amo. Solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú. My darling, if I hurt you, I'm sorry. Forgive me, and please say you're not. Return to me. Please come back, bella mía. Con los brazos abiertos que están casi muertos sin ti. That's my version. Okay. Okay, guys.
That was so pretty, girl.
Hey, Paul.
That was beautiful.
You're feeling
Yes.
better.
Really doing English, let alone 2 languages.
Paul, was the original sound on? She was kind of going in and out. Paul? Was
Go
the
ahead.
original sound on?
In the top left corner.
I mean, we could hear, but it was kind of like going in and out a little bit. But we could.
Oh,
Still
was
hear.
it okay? Original sound due to, let's see.
It should be on your screen, looking at you at the top left.
The top left, I'm gonna put on or off? On?
On.
Was it?
Yeah, okay,
was-
it's on
was it-
now.
Okay, good. We can still hear you really good, though.
Oh,
You
yeah.
did really good.
Okay. That's all right. We haven't done it in a while.
Thank you, guys. No, I know, but we're just so glad you're back. We missed y'all so much. So
Yeah.
glad y'all are back. You're well
If we-
enough to be back. You're back.
Yeah. If we ignored your invitation, don't feel bad because we know it's happening. We
Yeah.
just sometimes can't get to it.
Nope.
But
You're good. Irene told me y'all were getting well, so I didn't give up on you. Don't worry.
yeah, all right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm glad you're back. Okay, so stick around. That's
All right.
Right.
Okay. We'll let
Okay.
the party go on and we'll sing later on if you guys
Okay.
stay up late.
Yep, we
Okay.
do. Well, you know us. We're here
Yep.
forever. Okay. You know us.
Next.
Okay. John Yates, I think. Do you have another poem for us, John? Is John still here? Maybe?
I
Maybe
don't
not.
think I see him. Yeah.
Nope. Okay. All right. Just want to. Okay. If anybody sees him, shout at me. Well, not literally shout, but you know what I mean. Okay. Tyler, you ready, Tyler?
I am.
All right. Cool.
All right. So this will be Clocks by Coldplay. Lights go out and I can't be saved. Tides that try to swim against brought me down upon my knees. Oh, I beg and please, singing, come out of things unsaid. Shoot an apple off my head, and a trouble that can't be named. A tiger's waiting to be tamed, singing. You are, confusion never stops. Closing walls and ticking clocks. Gonna come back and take you home. I could not stop that, you now know. Singing, come out upon my seas. Curse missed opportunities. Am I a part of the cure, or am I part of the disease? Singing, you are, you are, you and nothing else compares. Oh, nothing else compares. And nothing else compares. Home where I wanted to go. Home, home where I wanted to go. Home, home where I wanted to go. Home, home where I wanted to go.
Tyler, that was awesome, Tyler.
Awesome song.
Nice
Yes.
job.
Great job,
Awesome, Tyler.
Dude.
Yeah.
You did good. Welcome,
Nice
welcome
enough.
aboard the low voice people, Tyler. You did perfect. I like that choice.
Thank you.
All right, now we have Lisa. I'm just trying to rename everybody. Their numbers are just messed up. But Lisa, what you got, girlfriend?
Good night, Barbara.
Awesome. I really
Bye, Barbara.
Bye.
Love you, girl. See you later.
Love you. Bye. Have a good
Bye,
night.
baby. Lisa, what do you have? But you have to unmute yourself, babe.
Oh, my bad.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, Dan.
Rolling in the Deep by Adele. Just gonna do a pop song. See, my original sound is on. Okay. That's loud enough. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out and I'll lay your ship bare. See how I leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside, and you played to the beat. Baby, I have no story to be told. I've heard one on you and I'm gonna make your head burn. Think of me in the depths of your despair. Making a home down there is mine, so I won't share. Stars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. Stars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside, and you played to the beat. Could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside, but you played it with the feeling. Throw your soul through every open door. Count your blessings to find what you look for. Turn my sorrow into treasure gold. They may back in kind and reap just what you sow. We could have had it all. We could have had it all. It all. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside, and you played it to the beat. Could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside, but you played it to the beat.
Right.
Wow.
Ouch.
Very
Good
nice.
up.
Ouch.
Love that song, yeah.
Good.
Knock 'em dead, girlfriend.
That was
Fantastic.
awesome, Lisa.
We liked it a lot.
Yeah, I really love that.
Yeah. Let those pipes go.
Thank you, Lisa.
All right, Pete, we're coming for you. Where'd be Pete? I don't know why I'm talking in an odd accent.
Where is Pete? Is Pete?
Right here.
There you go.
There's Pete.
Well, that was a party song.
Follow that one.
Yeah, this is a wow. I'm gonna mellow it out a little bit here, but it's my song
Well,
is
it
so
is
slow
late.
next to that one. That was awesome.
That's okay. Better you than us. Good job, Pete. Well done. Thanks for taking the hit on that one.
All right, so this one is a Phil Collins song, Another Day in Paradise. Out to the man on the streets, sir, can you help me? It's cold and I know where to sleep. Is there somewhere you can help me? He walks on, doesn't look back. He pretends he can't hear her. Starts to whistle as he crosses the street. Seems embarrassed to be there. Oh, think twice. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice. It's just another day for you, you and me in paradise. About it. She calls out to the man on the street. He can tell she's been crying. She's got blisters on the soles of her feet. She can't walk, but she's trying. Is there nothing more anybody can do? Oh, there must be something we can say. You can tell by the lines on her face. You can see that she's been there. Probably been moved on from every place. 'Cause she didn't fit in there. Oh, think twice. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice. It's just another day for you, you and me in paradise. Just think about it. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. It's just another day for you and me in paradise.
Dude, that was so
All right.
perfect.
That was awesome.
We're all like, quick, study Pete's hands. Let's see
Staring
what he's
intently,
playing.
staring intently.
Watching his chord progressions.
Good job.
That was awesome.
That
Sorry.
was beautiful.
Somebody's trying to speak to you. No? Okay. I kept saying.
That was great, Pete.
Hey! The voice from above has spoken.
Uncle Barry,
David has
Uncle
landed.
David.
That's right.
Into the after party.
Good job, Davey.
Where are you residing at this very moment?
Where are you? Oh, sorry, Pete. Would you like to be unpinned? We just keep Pete
Hi,
pinned
David.
forever.
Hi, David.
Like your cowboy hat.
Yeah. Where you be at right now?
We're in King City, California.
Oh wow, I don't know where that is. So that's awesome.
Yeah, it's about 80 miles north of San Luis Obispo.
Okay.
It's next to Queen City.
Okay. That's awesome. So where are you in regards to Margaret and Dan? Let's do it that way.
He's about
Oh,
4
it's an
hours
hour-
away.
yeah, it's an hour's away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
I know that language.
Not quite
You're up
to
there.
San Francisco. He's not San Francisco yet. Yeah.
Very cool. Well, we're glad
I'm
you
so
made
glad-
it.
so glad you
So
made
David
it.
has a number, so he's coming up in just a second. Oh, you just have one person, Cheryl, right? And then we'll come back to see David play. We'll put him on the spot. Cheryl's still here. You got another song in you, Cheryl? Oh, head said yes.
Cheryl's like, I
Let's
got
go,
a million
Cheryl.
songs in me, and they want to burst
I'm
out.
better before stuff starts shutting down.
Burst them, girl. Go ahead. Show us what
Flowers
you
are
got.
coming to get me. Okay, our convention is coming. I can't wait. So that's what I was thinking of. But I wanted to sing "Joy of Conventions." Let everybody, wherever you're sitting, just join in. Okay. Before the music starts, I'm right beside you. The fire's growing, the fire is growing. The world in chaos, but here we got peace. And we're just starting, Yeah, yeah. We are sisters, we are brothers, sons and daughters, and more. And I love you even though I never met you before. Yeah. We are sisters, we are brothers, sons and daughters, and more. And I love you even though I never met you before. I'm on the edge of a human sea, and the tide is in. My eyes are surfing on unfamiliar faces, and I know them, the family. You wave at me from across the stadium. What a beautiful sight. I feel refreshed like a newborn baby. If I'm not careful, I'll start to cry. We are sisters, we are brothers, sons and daughters, and more. And I love you even though I never met you before. Hey. We are sisters, we are brothers, sons and daughters, and more. And I love you even though I never met you before. Give me your hand. We're in the same fight. You give me strength to carry on toward eternal life. Ooh, everybody sing it. We are sisters, we are brothers, sons and daughters, and more. And I love you even though I never met you before. Yay. We are sisters, we are brothers, sons and daughters, and more. Tías and tíos also. And I love you even though I never met you before. And I love you even though I never met you before. Before. Can I get the throat out?
You did it,
Cheryl.
I love you too.
That's beautiful.
Even
Very
though
nice,
I
Cheryl.
didn't meet you.
You're gonna get me sooner or later.
Beautiful, baby. You did
Very
so
nice,
nice.
Cheryl.
I'm going to cry.
Hello.
Margaret.
All the other voices.
Loved it.
Girlfriend.
Very nice.
Okay, let's see.
Good job.
Oh, it is us, right?
No, Uncle
I don't
Big
even
Ben.
remember who's.
It's
Oh, that's
David.
right, David.
Oh,
Yes, David's next.
Handsome Dave.
There he is.
That's-
Here's the man, the
You
traveler.
made it.
There be handsome Dave.
Uncle Handsome.
Uncle Handsome Dave.
And I gotta say, girls, them cowboy hats fit you.
You did a good
I
job.
love it so
love
much. Thank you.
You are styling.
Thank you. But for context, this was his graduation gift to us, and I am just so in love with it.
I know, I love that brown one. Oh my goodness. So,
Yeah.
Didn't know it, but he nailed
He
it. Black
nailed
and
it.
brown.
This was my graduation gift. It's older than they are.
I need to have another graduation.
I will
Yeah.
know where to order
40
them.
years in graduation.
That's,
30 years. Oh, dear.
yeah, you know, that was funny because I was in Tombstone on Tuesday, Tombstone, Arizona, and the last shop we went in had that hat. And I said, that's the one.
Is that anything like the last door
You did
being
not
at the return
stop in
visit?
Tucson.
It
There's
was
a
from
song in
God.
that.
No, I'm just kidding.
Last stop was in Tucson.
Yeah, there we go. Write it down.
We'll be
Something there.
quiet now.
Something
Go,
there.
David. Go.
Okay, so I am running off of the hotspot on my phone. So I hope I don't get glitchy, but if I do, please tell me.
So is it just me or is his vocals loud?
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
So lower your
So
vocals.
let me adjust that. Thank you,
Thanks
Margaret.
for original sound and everything else, too.
Yeah, I got the original sound on. So let me see. How's this? Is that better?
No,
Yes.
it's a little too low.
Say something.
How's that? Is that good?
Yeah, and play something too.
How's that sound?
I think that's better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
A lot of Dan's in the
You're
room, man.
supposed to sing it, David. A 1, 2.
David, it's good to see you, man.
Yeah, it's been like forever. And you know, I've got all set up in here, and you guys greeted me, and then there was a knock on the door, and my daughter brought me this.
Aww. She's a good daughter.
Good daughter. That's a song right there.
That's
Yeah,
right.
write it down. Okay, let's see if this works. When you're down on your luck, you ain't got a buck. In London, you're a goner. Even London Bridge is falling down and moved to Arizona, and I know why. And I'll substantiate the rumor that the English sense of humor is drier than the Texas sand. And you can put up your dukes and you can bet your boots I'll be leaving just as fast as I can. I wanna go back to the armadillo. Good country music from Amarillo. I believe said, turn the heat on. Where in the world is that English girl I promised I would meet on the 3rd floor? That other hold on lock, the only friends I got are a pint and a cheap guitar. And my mind goes wandering and my heart starts yearning to be back in a Texas bar. I wanna go back to the Armadillo. Good country music from Amarillo, I believe. The friendliest people and the prettiest women you've ever seen. Well, I decided that I'd take my cowboy hat, go down to Marble Arch Station. 'Cause when a Texan fancies he'll take his chances, the chances will be taken, that's for sure. And them English eyes were eyeing the prize of what some call manly footwear. And they said you're from the South, and when you open your mouth, you always put your foot there. I wanna go back to the Armadillo. Good country music from Amarillo, I believe. The friendliest people and the prettiest women you've ever seen. Okay, everybody, sing it with me. Just stay muted. I wanna go back to the Armadillo. Good country music from Amarillo, I believe. The friendliest people and the prettiest women you've ever seen.
I'll say, yeah!
Wow, it's been a long time.
Very nice, Dan.
I'm glad you're back.
That's what happens when you travel, children.
Yeah.
There's
Oh
a
my
lesson,
goodness.
don't travel.
David.
Oh, hang on, somebody's
leave ever.
knocking at my window. Hang on.
Keep on
another
knocking,
beer.
but you
There goes the
can't
chip.
come in.
Come in.
Or I guess you could quote a scripture. Keep on knocking.
It's
She'll be
only
giving you-
8:40. He's not gonna get
Bringing them another drink.
It will.
What
It
kind
will
of
be
margarita? Pina colada.
There.
What?
We're live.
You have to introduce them to all your friends, David. Hello, we're all David's friends.
Hola!
Hey, Margaret.
Hola.
Yeah.
Margaret,
Hola.
guess what Shabria brought me for supper?
Oh no.
What's that?
It's a brand muffin from
Look,
Mimi.
it's a
muffin.
plant holder. No, I'm just
From Mimi's
That's what it
restaurant.
look like.
Got
Brand
Mimi's.
muffin from Mimi.
These are plants like
Hey, Dave, on your way home, are you driving or you flying?
Driving.
Are you coming by Orange County?
Where is Orange County
You
in
missed
relation
it.
to
You
San
missed
Luis
it.
Obispo?
Disneyland, by
Yesterday.
Disneyland.
Oh,
You
no.
missed it
He's
yesterday.
already passed. He was in
Yeah.
San Bernardino yesterday. We saw him.
Oh.
No, I was, yeah, yesterday we were in San Bernardino. We left out of Carson this morning.
Now he's
Well, I
in
was
San
going to
Luis.
ask you to stop by the house and we'll take you to Stonefire Grill and have some dinner or something. But
Oh, yeah. Okay.
go backwards,
so
David.
we're going to put that on the next trip.
Paul.
My cousin in Phoenix has a Dodge Challenger that he isn't running anymore. And I told him if he wants to sell it, I'd fly into Phoenix and buy it and drive it over to Texas. I could always turn around and come back through California too.
with a Dodge Challenger.
Yeah.
well, if you do,
Pride in style.
contact Margaret, Dan,
We
myself,
did already.
and whoever.
We did already.
I know,
Paul
but,
did
but,
it.
but if he comes back, we can take him out to dinner.
So here's what we do, all right? David, you just stay
Yeah.
put. Paul and Irene, you all go get in your car.
I don't have a Challenger. I got a Toyota.
We literally
Toyota.
met him off the freeway. No.
Yeah.
I
And-
had like
and if-
2 minutes. We're taking pictures, say hello, and I got to go to work.
And gave us
No
muffins.
way.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But Dan took us in and helped us eat.
Very
It
nice.
had beer there.
Okay, well, next time, David, next time.
Okay, all right.
That's cool. Your
I
list
just,
gets
I
longer,
gotta tell
David.
you, I have missed this.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've
We
missed
missed you
hearing
too.
you.
And this is my first time
Glad
and I
you're
missed it.
Hello, David.
Aw. Aw, David. We're so
So
nice to have you back
where you belong. Lovely.
Oh, David.
Oh, David. Oh, David.
Going
strong. Yeah, David.
Hello, David.
That's better than a dozen roses.
We're glad you made it back, brother.
Oh my goodness,
Stick
yes.
around. Eat your muffin. Get ready to sing. Okay.
Okay.
Take a beer, you know.
Get ready. Okay. Carolyn. Ooh, go girl. Cheryl's got you. She got it. Miss
I
Carolyn.
love that movie and I always loved that song.
Yes. Me too. Did Carolyn leave?
I do not see her at the moment.
I was so kindly reminded. Wait, we forgot 12.1.
Carolyn is there.
Yeah, she's there.
now.
Carolyn,
Oh, there she is.
we're coming for you, my dear.
There we go.
Would you like to sing one? Would you like to sing, my dear? Hold on, let's
You're muted, sis.
get you unmuted. Can you unmute?
You're muted, darling.
There you go.
Okay, that might work better. How about a one of our kingdom songs in Spanish? Is that okay? Okay. Okay, well, let's see how we do. Number 30, actually. Okay. En este mundo tan cruel, valle de lágrimas y dolor, yo siempre fui muy feliz, sirviendo mi Señor. Jehová no es injusto, jamás olvida mi obra fiel. De mí no se separa, nunca sola me sentiré. Él es mi fiel amigo, Él es mi Padre, Él es mi Dios. Me consuela, me proteja y me da su amor. Mi juventud ya pasó, los días malos llegaron ya, pero mi fe en Jehová no se marchitará. Jehová no es injusto, jamás olvida mi obra fiel. Él de mí no separa, nunca sola me sentiré. Él es mi fiel amigo, Él es mi Padre, Él es mi Dios. Me consuela, me proteja y me da su amor. Okay, más o menos. Más o menos.
That was beautiful.
That was gorgeous.
Yes, it
Go,
was.
Carolyn.
Very nice, Carolyn.
Bonita,
Gorgeous, chica.
Bonita.
Carolyn?
Gracias por todo.
Carolyn, is it just me?
No, no sé quién más habla español, pero bueno, ya. Okay,
Carolyn?
yo voy a la congregación español. I go to the Spanish congregation. I've been with the Spanish most of my life.
Long time, yeah. A long time.
So,
That's a
Carolyn, I
really
have a question for you.
Muy bonito.
Hold on, Dave is trying to speak. The voice from above.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
I haven't been able to log on to music shows for a while, but did you do something with your hair?
She looks cute,
It
right?
looks good. She's a cutie patootie.
We like
Well,
cutie.
I got my haircut before the memorial, and the sister went scissor happy on me, and so I at the memorial I was so sad because I couldn't fix it
It
any.
looks nice. It looks
And
nice.
then but now after 3 weeks, yeah, but the memorial's already over. You know,
You know what?
So
Yeah,
no,
I kind of like it, but I was just thinking,
like
you know,
it.
if you got some of that gel and just kind of spike
got
the middle of it up
nothing.
a little bit, that would look pretty awesome.
I could do that.
That's a
That
new
would make-
Carolyn nobody's ever seen before. It's a spiky Carolyn.
I think we need to see that. I really do.
Yeah. I think that would
It
be
looks
beautiful.
very nice, Carolyn. Don't be embarrassed by it. It looks really nice.
It looks really
Yes, I can't do anything about it, but thank you very much. No, I
It'll
don't
grow,
know.
sis.
I
It'll
think
grow.
I'll
Like I
get
told
it.
my kids,
It'll grow, sis.
you know, like I told my kids, you know what the difference is between a good haircut and a bad haircut?
2 weeks usually,
2
but this
weeks.
one has taken 4 weeks. So
Aw.
Man, I have not been on for 4 weeks. Oh,
Yeah, David.
Okay.
I think it's been a while. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's
we,
been a
missed you. We missed you a lot. So.
You can
Yeah.
never leave again. That's just the way it is. All
I'm
right.
saying good night. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
You know, I have to get ready to go
for
too.
reminding me.
Good night,
So
Gloria.
nice.
Up early in the
Thank you
morning.
so much.
Thank
I
you
love
for
you all
joining
So
us.
much. I can't wait to do this again. This
Give
was so
hugs to Brother
awesome.
Holland.
I will.
Gloria.
Love you all. Te
Gloria.
quiero,
baby.
mucho.
Good night, Gloria.
Good night, everybody. I have to go too. I'm up early in the
Love
morning.
you all.
Thank you so
New York,
much.
thank
This was
you,
awesome,
Cheryl.
everybody.
How do you
Well,
say?
we have to get your music working on your device.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you know what?
Gloria.
I on my phone. I have to. Well, I just checked my phone. I can't do it on my phone either. I just looked under the settings and everything on my own personal Zoom, and don't see anything for it.
You have an
So-
Apple, right? You have an Apple, right?
Yes, I might have to buy something Android just to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your device is
Nah,
an Apple.
it's okay. It's okay. You sing good just the way you are. Don't worry about it. You did
Oh,
good. You did good, girl.
You did really good.
No worries, babe.
Okay.
I want to hear the music.
Hey.
What did she
All
say?
right, we love you, Chick. She says, but she wants to hear the music. I'm like, nah, we're not gonna make Cheryl go buy something just to sing. You sing.
I'm gonna send you a device.
See what happens. I love you all.
I love you.
Bye bye.
Babe.
Thank
All
you.
right, guys, here we go. We're
Good
starting,
night.
right? I think it's dance first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just got worried because you look
I
like
know.
you're getting
I
ready.
forgot.
Like, wait,
Bye,
I
guys.
think dance
I'm outta here
first.
too.
Bye.
Good
Bye,
night.
Thanks for
Pete.
the
Thank
invite.
you.
It's been a blast.
Good night, Pete.
You
glad
can come
you
back and
came.
join us. It was fun having you.
Thanks.
We enjoyed hearing your songs tonight.
Yeah, thank you, Pete.
It was really a great night.
You're
Thanks,
cool.
Pete.
Enjoyed having you. Thanks. Sleep sweet.
Good night, Pete. Good
night, Pete. How'd you- He's like, I'm out. Okay, Dan. What you got, my friend?
Okay, so let's see here. All right. Test. How about a song from 1972? Let's see. Comes a time. Hold on a second. Scrolling too fast. Comes a time when you're drifting. Comes a time when you settle down. Comes a light. Feelings lifting. Lift that baby right up off the ground. Oh, this old world keeps spinning
were captured, took our souls and we flew away. We were right, we were given, how we kept what we gave away. Oh, this whole world keeps spinning round. It's a wonder tall trees ain't laying down. There comes a time. Oh, this whole world keeps spinning round. It's a wonder tall trees ain't laying down. Comes a time, comes a time, comes a time, comes a time. When you're young.
Beautiful, Dan.
I love it.
That was great, Dan. I like that one.
It was great. It was great.
When I- when I was up-
Good job.
Very,
Thank you
very
for the
good.
patter.
Dan.
Who's patter? That was beautiful, Dan. Thank you. We are Dan fans.
I liked it a lot.
Okay, so it's us. So
Oh, is
here
it?
we go.
Concur.
Yes, right?
I concur with that concurrence.
Tornado of concurrence. There we go. Here we go. Y'all know this one. No, you're good. Y'all know this one. It's about gossip. Don't gossip. My turn. Welcome to the city of lies, where everything's got a price. There could be a new favorite place. You can be a movie star, get everything you want, just with some plastic on your face. This place is a circus, you just see the surface. They cover stuff under the rug. You can't see they're fake and they're never forsaken. Just fill your drink with tonic gin, this is the American dream. So sip the gossip, drink till you choke. Sip the gossip, burn down your throat. You're not iconic, you are just like them all. Don't act like you don't know. So sip the gossip, drink till you choke. Sip the gossip, burn down your throat. You're not iconic, you are just like them all. Don't act like you don't know. Keep drinking and acting cool. Don't care if your day is blue. Nobody loves a gloomy face. Just take your pills and dance all night. Don't think at all, that's the advice. Come on, let's try. It's just a taste. This place is a circus. You just see the circus. They cover stuff under the rug. You can't see the fake and they're never forsaken. Just fill your drink with tonic gin. This is the American dream. So sip the gossip, drink till you choke. Sip the gossip, burn down your throat. You're not iconic, you are just like them all.
us drink your tonic?
Yeah. We'll do that one. We'll just drink our tonic. And then the gossip.
Holy
That was
cats.
cool. We drink
That was
tonic.
great, girls.
Divine bovines.
It really
I love
says
you
you are
too.
not iconic. Let's just clarify that. You are not iconic. I'm not encouraging drinking of tonics. Okay. There, my asterisk.
Or throwing them in your eye.
Yeah, that
Throwing
too.
them in your eye.
That too. Okay, Margaret. It is your turn, right, darling? Number 2. Yep, she number 3. Margaret, let's go get her. Okay. Thank you.
Nope.
Yep, there's us. Margaret, what you got?
I have been asked to unmute. Okay. Dixie, where are you, Dixie? We have to throw her $2. I'll tell you later. Dixie in the house. Okay, Dixie, this was for you. Thank you so much for your heads up. This is her fault. Anytime now.
Longest for the longest time. Longest for the longest.
If you said goodbye to me tonight, there would still be music left to write. What else could I do? I'm so inspired by you. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Once I thought my innocence was gone. Now I know that happiness goes on. That's where you found me, when you put your arms around me. I haven't been there for the longest time. Longest for the longest time. Longest for the longest. I'm that voice you're hearing in the hall, and the greatest miracle of all is how I need you and how you needed me too. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Maybe this won't last very long, but you feel so right and I could be wrong. Maybe I've been hoping too hard, but I've gone this far, and it's more than I hope for. Who knows how much further we'll go on? Maybe I'll be sorry when you're gone. I'll take my chances. I forgot how nice romances. I haven't been there for the longest time. I had second thoughts at the start. I said to myself, hold on to your heart. Now I know the man that you are. You're wonderful so far, and it's more than I hoped for. I don't care what consequence it brings. I have been a fool for lesser things. I want you so bad. I think you ought to know that I tend to hold you for the longest time. For the longest time. Oh, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Amen, Margaret.
Good song choice, Dixie. That's
Good
right.
job, you guys. Thank you, Dixie, for choosing that.
Next.
And Margaret, next time a bunch of us are in the same room, we got to do that one.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
I mean, somebody's getting married.
Concur,
that
concur.
will happen in July.
21st might be a good time to do that.
I think we'll all be in the same room. I think so.
That would be a good idea.
That or July
I think so.
23rd. We'll have to choose.
Well, some of us will be here July 23rd.
It's not our fault.
Somebody decided to get married.
Okay, let's see. Paul, where's Paul at? Are you ready, Paul? Irene, I see Irene. Oh wait, you gotta unmute, honey. You wanna sing?
I guess I'll sing first and then he'll follow, okay?
Okay, all right.
Make sure you grab the microphone, Irene. Okay. All right.
What?
She's gonna go load up her song.
Yeah, Paul's not ready.
Uh-oh.
All right, we need some loading music.
Loading. We have to have Dan come play his April. Oh,
We're gonna do Hawaii
never mind.
song.
We don't have anything that short.
This is the moment.
Paul's not ready, so I'm
Okay.
helping him out here. Okay.
All right.
Here's an old classic song. Okay, let's see how this turns out. It's called. I'm sure you'll recognize it as you hear it.
Oh!
Okay.
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, then oh why can't if happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't
Short version.
Oh, that was amazing.
Bravo.
Wow,
Wow, that was
I
great.
love it.
bravo.
Gorgeous.
Bravo.
That was so
Thank
pretty.
you, Irene.
Okay, number 10, Mama.
We were like a imagination station with that song.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. What you got?
Why,
Cool.
oh, why can't I?
Because.
Somewhere over the rainbow. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Oh, he's the birds. Love it.
All right, here's an old Tom T. Hall. It's called Old Folks, Old Dogs and Children and Watermelon Wine. Hello there, folks. You know this one, Dan. Okay, start it again, Mama. I'm paying so much attention to you guys, I'm not looking at my screen. Okay, let's try again. Yeehaw, Texas. All right. Here he goes. Coming up. Old dogs and children and watermelon. Come on, Daniel, you know this country song. Yeehaw, Tom T. Hall. How old do you think I am, he said. I said, well, I didn't know. He said, I turned 65 about 11 months ago. I was sitting in Miami, pouring blended whiskey down, when this gray old black gentleman was cleaning up the lounge. There wasn't anyone around except this old man and me. Guy who ran the bar was watching our inside on TV. Uninvited, he sat down and opened up his mind. And old dogs and children and watermelon wine. Ever had a drink of watermelon wine? He asked. He told me all about it, though I didn't answer back. Ain't but three things in this world that's worth a solitary dime, but old dogs and children and watermelon wine. He said, women think about themselves when the men folks ain't around, and friends are hard to find when they discover they are down. He said, I tried it all when I was young and in my natural prime. Now it's old dogs and children and watermelon wine. Old dogs care about you even when you make mistakes. God bless little children while they're still too young to hate. When he moved away, I found my pen and I copied down that line. Old dogs and children and the watermelon wine. Dum, 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 dum. Play it, Dan. There you go. Play it. Come on, David. You too. Yeah. I had to catch a plane up to Atlanta that next day. As I left my room, I saw him picking up my change. That night I dreamed in peaceful sleep of old shady summertime, of old dogs and children and watermelon wine. Yeah. All right, folks. That one was by Tom T. Hall.
Paul, I've never heard that one, Paul.
What's that?
I've never heard that song.
That's a really good
Tom
one.
T. Hall. Yeah.
You did it good, Paul. You did it good.
Way back in the day. I'm sure, David, you heard of it.
That was back in the 40s, I think, wasn't it?
I think so. I think so, Caroline.
I heard it in the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I know they've kept it up, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
All right, guys.
I love y'all did so good.
Our meeting's at
Great
9
stuff,
o'clock and we
great
have
stuff.
CO tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. We love it. Thank you for coming, guys.
Well, that's okay. Irene has to go to the meeting. I don't have to go.
Paul's gonna stick around for.
Bye, guys. Love you.
Okay, guys, I'll stick around. I got to hear you guys more.
Well, if you're still here, you can sing again. We have at least
Yes.
one more round in us, so.
Okay, girls. Well,
Right.
I'll be here.
Night, Irene.
Night.
Good night, Irene. Well, it's time to go.
Good night.
I hate to leave you, but I really must say, go.
You have CO, so go.
Doom, 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 doom.
Alright. Okay. Forgot to look at who's
Right, next.
Night.
I have to have somebody sing Clementine one of these days. Right?
Tyler's next.
Tyler, come save us. Tyler. Okay, there. Oh, yep, look. Tyler.
Present.
Super nifty
Here.
numerical system
Present.
going here.
The old-fashioned scroll and hieroglyphics over here. Okay, Tyler, what you got?
All right. Riptide by Vance Joy.
Cool.
I was scared of dentists in the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Oh, my friends are turning green. You're the magician assistant in the dream. And they come unstuck. Lady running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're singing the words wrong. There's this movie that I think you'll like. This guy decides to quit his job and heads to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself, and she's been living on the highest shelf. And they come unstuck. Lady running down to the riptide, taking it away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you ever seen. Oh, lady running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, take it away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Yeah, I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong.
All right.
That's why we have notes.
Represent.
Tyler.
Very nice.
Good job.
You should try to do it with the midget hand.
Go, Dan. Do it again, Dan. Go, Dan. I saw you. Go do it again.
Dan, good job.
That's good.
Go, Dan.
Man, show
Look what Tyler started. That was awesome, Tyler. I love that song. Not quite as early. Very nice.
It's actually easier to go fast with these.
All right, so next.
Oh no, we're pinned.
I think. Oh, hello. I think Lisa's left, right? Lisa's not here anymore. Is that correct?
Thanks,
We're all looking at
Tyler.
Yours midget hand. Good job, Tyler.
Good job, Tyler.
So if Lisa's not here, then that means it's David because Pete's gone,
I'll just
Cheryl's gone.
Put those in my bag of hands.
Okay.
Slightly distributing. I only have a bag of pens.
So I
I've seen those
forgot
in
to bring any
Twisted
sheet
Vegas
music
movies.
with me, so all of this is by heart, by memory. And this one is the first song I recorded where what I heard in my head came out through my fingers. And so I sent it to my daughter, Shabria's older sister, and she said, "I think you just found the song for the father-daughter dance." So then I recorded it, took it over to the wedding, and she and I danced to this as a father-daughter dance. I'd go looking for you if you wanted me to, if you wanted me around. I'd go anywhere as long as you were there. If you wanted me around, if you needed me, you know where I'd be. You know just where I can be found. I'd be there with you if you wanted me to, if you wanted me around. If you needed me, you know where I'd be. You know just where I can be found. I'd be there with you if you wanted me to, if you wanted me around. If you wanted me around. If you wanted me around. If you wanted me around.
That is beautiful.
Very nice, David.
Definitely great.
That was great.
We heard that, Dan. It was great.
I heard that.
It definitely has a dance ability to it. You just you
I
can't help
did,
but
yeah.
sway.
I actually took the song to a dance studio and had a lady teach me how to dance to it so that we could do dress management and all that.
Awesome. It's like
so
designed
cool.
for the song. That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's such a
That's
memory. I love
awesome.
that. That's beautiful, David.
Well, I am a planner.
Yes, you are. That is true. You are a planner.
I understand.
Alrighty, David. Stick around, maybe. Yeah, you want one more in? Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm looking at the time. Like, yeah, okay, we've got one more round. So, Carolyn, are you ready to sing a song, my dear? There she go. Oh, there she be. Alrighty. What
Not
do you
really.
got?
I need to find the rest of the words to this, but I'm just going to share the part I have with you. It's one of the old the old songs about, we used to have a Model A Ford, and my mom and I would go to studies on it. But this is talking about the Model T, but I got to find the rest of the words. I haven't found it, but it goes like this. And then maybe some of you guys know it. It said, I was looking back to see if you were looking back to see if I was looking back to see you were looking back at me. You were cute as you could be sitting in your Model T. And it was plain to see that I'd enjoy your company. And I know there's another couple verses to it, but it's so cute. But if anybody knows where, find it, why? Let me know.
That's adorable. Oh, we love it.
Well, do you remember the name of the song? Our mom wants to know if you remember the name of the song.
I think I heard Buck Owens do it.
I think I was looking back to see, but I'm not sure. But I need to look it up somehow.
That was
so
love it.
We loved it.
Yeah.
Well done.
I wish I had a picture of my old Model A, but I think my mom sold it for $100 or something. Way back then, $100 was a lot of money, but we used to go on service in it. It was so neat. My mom would drive it, and I would sit on the little window in the back. They didn't have nothing about seat belts and stuff like that. But I was little, and so I could just sit in the back window there. But I wish I had that little car. That was really fun. It had a bumper so thick that if you hit a bridge, it would knock the bridge down, but it wouldn't do a thing to the bumper. It was really this thick, and they were such neat cars. But
wow, that's so cool.
I hope some of them get preserved between now, in paradise, so that we can restore them at least. Even if we don't use them, just to,
look at them.
Just to look at them.
I think they were cute.
Little piece of history.
I love antiques anyway, so.
I love it.
I love it.
Thank you for sharing that with us. That was great.
I was here. I just needed to get something, but I was here the whole time. You did really good, baby. Okay. I think that starts us over for our last round. Because, we close at midnight. Sorry, Texas time. We close at Texas midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Closing time.
Yeah, if we didn't have a morning meeting, I'd be like, okay, we'll close midnight California time. But
we have a morning meeting.
We have a morning meeting. So Dan is number 1. Is Dan ready?
Dan the man.
Dan the man. There be Dan.
Mine's at 1:00, so that's good.
Oh, that is good.
Ours is 10.
Yeah.
You gotta be responsible and go to bed.
I know, right?
We already had ours today.
Margaret's on Saturday. Margaret doesn't have anything to worry about.
Don't tease.
No, Dan.
Like I said, don't tease.
Okay, Dan, sorry. What you got?
Well, how would you like a choice?
Yeah, I get a choice.
Don't do it. Don't
I
do
get
it.
a choice. We all got that.
No, I'll tell you your choices.
Maybe we can just choose.
Well, that's no fun.
That's not a choice.
Brad,
Okay, what are our options?
Okay, you have all your favorite bands.
Oh, David just looked up on that one.
Or Drive by the Cars.
Oh, man.
Can I say
take you home?
Both.
Two totally different.
They are very... Okay, favorite bands.
I think,
Favorite bands.
Okay, favorite bands.
You want Drive?
I
like
can't
the...
decide.
Well,
I
then I choose the favorite bands. Okay, how's that? If you can't decide, I choose for you.
I say you choose the other one for our closing song. Pretty
Yeah,
please.
because you have to do a closing song. That's the way to get them both. Good, smart child.
Thank you. I'll pat
That's why we
myself on
keep
the
her
head.
around.
Okay, test one. Okay, favorite band. All your favorite bands by a band called Dawes. It's from 2015. Late night drives and hot French fries. Friends around the country from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. Hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. Hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. Hope the world sees the same person you've always been to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open, I'm writing you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your head so easily? Haven't seen you there for so long. Hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. Hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. Hope the world sees the same person you've always been to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. Hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. Hope the world sees the same person you always been to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. And may all your favorite bands stay together.
All right.
That was great. I like it. I like
I see
it.
Tyler doing it. That was beautiful, Dan.
Good job.
That was a
Dan,
good choice,
Dan.
Turners. No, I'm just kidding. That was beautiful, Dan. Thank you.
You didn't sing that at all like a guy that just rode 63 miles on a bicycle.
I know, right? He still had some breath in him.
Oh, it's catching up to me. I'm telling you, it's catching up.
Well, we're glad you came. We really
Thanks
are.
for coming.
I'm glad you
Even though
came.
you had other things, we're glad you came.
Even though you were quote unquote sledding, we're glad you came.
Sledding. AKA bike
On
riding.
wheels and a frame.
Sledding in snow. We're on
Oh.
Cable 5.
Oh, is it us?
Yeah,
us.
we're after
Oops.
Dan.
Your
I
turn.
always put Dan up there because he's like the marker. Get ready, girls.
I forgot to get ready. Oh,
Otherwise,
I don't know what to grab first. My guitar or my headphones?
Oh, well, that's a good one. Okay, here we go. Here
Hold
we
on.
go.
Switch the
What will you be singing?
Oh, okay, sorry. Let me, Did he just on the spotlight
What are we
himself?
singing?
Oh, this is Something Wild. Here we go. Something Wild. Fifth capo.
What's that guy seriously was not.
She was not ready.
at all. I was not ready for this.
I'll just do this gentle strumming, you know, like Johnny Cash would like introduce it. So they first heard this song on a show called Pete's Dragon. It was a remake, and I'm sure it was not written for that. I don't know, maybe it was. Beats me, but it's a beautiful violin that I'm not gonna play.
Lindsay
So
Sterling.
instead, we're gonna just guitar this thing. Are y'all ready? Because I ran out of words. Here we go. You had your maps drawn had other plans to hang your hopes on. Every road they led you down felt so wrong, so you found another way. You got a big heart, the way you see the world got you this far. Might have some bruises and a few scars, but you know you're gonna be okay. 'Cause even though you're scared, you're stronger than you know. If you're lost or where the lights are blinding, God knows the stars are hiding. That's when something wild calls you home. If you face the fear that keeps you frozen, chase the sky into the ocean. That's when something wild calls you home. Sometimes the past can make the ground beneath you feel like quicksand. Don't have to worry, reach for my hand. I know you're gonna be okay. You'll be okay. 'Cause even if you're scared, you're stronger than you know. If you're lost or where the lights are blinding, God knows the stars are hiding. That's when something wild calls you home. If you face the fear that keeps you frozen, chase the sky into the ocean. That's when something wild calls you home. If you're lost or where the lights are blinding, God knows the stars are hiding. That's when something wild calls you home. If you're lost or where the lights are blinding, God knows the stars are hiding. That's when something wild calls you home. If you face the fear that keeps you frozen, chase the sky into the ocean. That's when something wild calls you home.
Beautiful.
I like that one better.
That's a really good song.
Beautiful.
Very nice, Turner.
Very nice,
sisters.
girls.
Platypus feet. I love it. Thank you guys. I love the words on that song. I just can't help it. Okay, now y'all have to go watch that movie, see the video that goes with. Or not. Okay, Margaret is next. Are you ready, Margaret?
Oh, that's Margaret.
Pretty
Are you
lady.
ready?
Where she be? Oh, there she be. Okay. I'm practicing my spotlight skills here. Here we go. It's funny the things Zoom has to teach you. Once upon a time, there was a lovely lady in California.
Her name was Margaret. Where did she live?
In San Bernardino.
Where the guitars are made.
I should come up with like soliloquies
She's-
for these pauses.
And one day she
She's
learned to sing.
It's really not from Brazil where the ants come from.
Yes, it is. You're like Wonder Woman over there, and we appreciate your sacrifice.
I'm taping you guys, and then you can have it, and then I've got to pull mine up real quick.
Oh, right. Thank you, my dear.
She had her soul was stuffed with feelings, see? And one day they all came out in her
Like a
song.
cookie.
Like a cookie.
Like
And-
an Oreo cookie.
And she
was
liked
stuffed.
singing her feelings.
Or a
so she just
turkey.
kept
Turkeys
on
get
doing
stuffed.
it. And then she ate her
Are you ready yet,
turkey.
Margaret? Veronica will just go
We
forever.
can keep going. We can do this all night.
I wanted to know about the cookie.
We'll tell you later. Go ahead and see.
Ate the double dip Oreo cookie. Done.
It got eaten. Over.
What, Mama Turner?
Got milk. She says it got eaten. Like Brother Beck's song. You got milk.
See how you are. Okay, all right. So everybody mute themselves because some people are not muting themselves. So, okay. Is this a Tracy Chapman song? If you knew that you would die today, saw the face of God in love, would you change? Would you change? If you knew that love could break your heart, when you're down so low you cannot fall, would you change? Would you change? How bad, how good does it need to get? How many losses, how much regret? What chain reaction would cause an effect? Makes you turn around, makes you try to explain, makes you forgive and forget, makes you change, makes you change.
I lost it.
How bad, how good does it need to get? How many losses, how much regret? Makes you turn around, makes you try to explain, makes you forgive and forget, makes you change. Makes you change. Makes you change.
Sorry, it's all over the place. Next! This is just a sound bite.
I loved it.
Karaoke. It's not going
Good
with the
job.
music. I'm having to.
Very nice,
You
Margaret.
did good, Margaret.
Anyways, it's Tracy Chapman.
Great.
We love
I
that
like
one.
that one.
We all agree. Staple that one. That one's good.
I like the
Very nice.
guitar on it. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
it's a good one.
You are now permanently stuck doing that song.
Oh man, we make a
What a
choice. We choose for
shame.
her to sing that one.
Good job, Margaret. Good job.
I agree.
Thank you.
There you go. See, thank you. All right, let me see who's next. I gotta check my paper here. Paul, are you ready, Paul?
Yeah, okay, hang on. 1 minute.
Righty, yay!
He's ready.
There he is. Paul is ready to sing. Kitty,
I'm ready.
I don't see.
wonder what it brings when we hear Paul sing.
Da 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 da.
There.
Okay, this is the Turner Sisters. You guys probably never heard of Ricky Nelson, have you?
Yes, we did.
All right, here it goes. Hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. Well, I knew Mary Lou, we'd never part. So hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart. Passed me by one sunny day, flashed those big brown eyes my way, and oh, I wanted you forevermore. I'm not one who gets around, stare at feet back to the ground, though I never did meet you before. Everybody, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou. I'm so in love with you. I knew Mary Lou we'd never part. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, hearts. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 doo doo doom. Dum doo doo doom doom doo 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 doom. Dum doo 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 doom ba da doom doom doo 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 doom ba da doom da doom doo before. I saw your lips, I heard your voice. Believe me, I just had no choice. While horses couldn't make me stay away. I thought about the moonlit night, your arms around me good and tight. That's all I had to see for me to say. Hey, hey, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart, sweet Mary Lou. I'm so in love with you. But I knew Mary Lou we'd never part. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Yes, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Yeah.
That was awesome.
That was
old
awesome, bro.
Great. What about Traveling Man? He did
Yeah,
too.
traveling man, all the oldies but goodies, right?
Yes.
I'm a traveling man, made a lot of stops.
Yes. I love it.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah, that's dancing.
Hey, Paul.
Listen to that soprano. I love it, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
I paid him $2.
Yes.
$2.
$1. I like $1.
Hey, Paul. I talked to Jim Summers the other day.
Yeah, I did mention to him that,
He said he's
that we
talking.
do this. So maybe one of these days he can come on.
Yeah, we're trying to get him on.
He can come anytime.
He's busy on this weekend, but
Yeah.
we'll get him. We'll get him.
Yeah.
So we'll reconvene here next weekend.
Yeah.
Same time next weekend.
Hey, Dan, Jim's all into ukulele and, of course, the Hawaiian music. He loves his Hawaiian music now.
He's amazing.
But he does everything, you know.
He plays a lot of stuff, but man, in the last year he fell in love with the ukulele, which is great. And he's great on it.
I feel like we should get together a list. Who wants to get Jim here? Let's all sign our names.
Petition, you mean?
Petition, yes,
Sign
a
a
petition.
petition.
Let's all sign a petition to get Jim here.
Oh no, he'll come. No, he wants to play. So
No petition needed. Okay, gotcha.
Phew, I don't know enough people. No.
I know, right? All right, thank you,
As a matter of fact, I'm looking at David right now, and it's like looking at Jim. I mean, hey, Daniel, is it like looking at like Summers? Yeah, Jim Summers.
Oh, you think David looks like Jim?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait
no,
till
he-
the girls see him; they'll see it.
I look forward to
As our
seeing it.
stand-in, Jim.
Is that David or is that Jim Summers?
That's too funny. Now I got to see him. All right.
No, well, no, you saw him. I sent you a little video.
He looks the same?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Well, then no, he doesn't look like David. I thought maybe he changed or something. I don't know. I've changed.
You send him a video, huh? Okay.
Yeah, he had that video of him playing.
Was it on White Sandy Beach of Hawaii?
No, I like that song.
I do too.
No, it was him playing
The Spanish, the guitar.
The heaven.
Guitar, My Guitar Gently Weeps on the ukulele.
My Guitar Gently Whisper, yeah.
That was beautiful. But now we got to hear him do Sandy Beaches.
Oh, yeah.
We try to make Dan do it every time we see him.
Yeah.
'Cause we like that song. We like it a lot.
Dan does it very, very beautifully.
Okay, I'm
I
excited.
loved your song,
So
Paul.
now we know what
Now
to
I'm
ask
excited
for
to
him
meet.
to do, even though he's not going to ask us to tell him. We'll just slightly suggest.
Slightly suggest. That's called we'll tell Dan to ask.
That's right, Dan to go ask. Okay, so let me see. Spotlighting. We're gonna
Thank you, Paul.
unspotlight Paul.
You're
Thank
welcome.
You. Something. Remove spotlight.
There you go.
Oh, thank
Hey,
you.
Tyler.
Somebody help me with Tyler.
Hello.
Tyler was never going to get up here if it was left to me.
Court, knock it off.
Man. I'm trying to learn. Tyler, what are you going to sing?
I'm going to sing Fix You by Coldplay. When you try your best but you don't succeed, when you get what you want but not what you need, when you feel so tired but you can't sleep, stuck in reverse, and the tears come streaming down your face, when you lose something you can't replace, when you love someone that goes to waste, could it be worse? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. High above or down below, when you're too low to let it go, but if you never try, you'll never know just what you're worth. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. Tears stream down your face when you lose something you cannot replace. Tears stream down your face, and tears stream down your face. I promise you I will learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face, and lights will guide you home and ignite
Yay, Tyler.
Headbanger song, Tyler.
That was awesome, Tyler.
You're Tyler.
Turn on the
Never
light
get tired of hearing you
That was
sing that.
awesome.
Keep it up, Tyler. Very nice.
Get him, Dan. Get him.
Get him.
Good job. I think that might have been the best I've heard you do that song. It's pretty good.
That
was nice.
Yeah. Good job, Tyler. Man, keep that one in your pocket. All right. So then we say thanks, David, for helping Tyler to go on that one. That's awesome. Speaking of
Yeah,
David,
did David take off already? Where's David at?
no, he's here.
Oh, here.
There's
There
David.
he is. There's Jim
AKA
Summers.
Jim. Yeah.
There's Jim Summers.
All right, David, what do you want to sing?
I'm gonna sing one of the favorite ones I wrote. It's country blues. She left him when the weather was hot, looking for something to cool her down. He followed her about 2,000 miles, found her in that Boston town. She went looking for answers, he went looking for her. She found other questions, he found a cool northeast summer. He left Austin, going for the love of his life. He left Boston, coming home with a brand new wife. From Austin to Boston was a long, hard, arduous trek. From Boston to Austin was a smooth ride coming back. He found a girl in Boston, said she would be his wife. Other woman left for places unknown, still trying to find her life. You go looking for answers, you might not ever get found, because the people you leave don't have to hang around. He left Austin, going for the love of his life. He left Boston, coming home with a brand new wife. From Austin to Boston was a long, hard, arduous trek. From Boston to Austin was a smooth ride coming back. He left Austin, going for the love of his life. He left Boston, coming home with a brand new wife. From Austin to Boston was a long, hard, arduous trek. From Boston to Austin was a smooth ride coming back.
Yeehaw!
Austin to Boston.
Yes.
I still love that one. David.
Long drive.
Nice,
David.
David. Very
I
nice.
think that
David,
was
are
the-
these all your songs that you've written or no?
The ones I did tonight, this is the only one I wrote. The others were written by other people.
Okay. Yeah.
I think this
Very
is the
nice.
first one I heard you do.
I think
like
so.
when we
Right.
first met you, and it's
Yeah.
like been my
Yeah.
favorite ever since. So like, but maybe it's
Very
because of
nice.
Austin. I don't know. I like the beat on it. That was good,
You know-
David.
You know, it just popped into my head when you said that. My dad keeps telling me that he should have named me Awesome, because then he could introduce me to people and say, "This is my son. He's awesome."
Awesome.
Awesome.
Well, you are, David. You are awesome.
Agreed. That was awesome.
I love
See?
it.
That was awesome, David. Good job.
All right.
Very nice.
We're gonna let
Very
Carolyn
nice.
have a turn, and then that actually ends our night. But Dan normally as of last month and this month, is going to end our night. But since David got here late, I thought we could let David sing another one if he wanted. And then Dan could end the night. It's up to you, David.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Okay, so
Right now or after Carolyn?
After Carolyn.
Okay. That's all I'm going to do for tonight, but I enjoyed it so much. And you have it every month, or?
Yes, ma'am. We do.
Yeah,
So it'll be the third weekend of next month.
Wonderful. Well, I enjoyed it a lot, and you know,
we're glad you came.
everyone keep up, you know, our work that we have to finish, you know.
There you go.
Jesus wants to finish the preaching work that we have to do that we already thought we were done with, but we're not.
Yeah, right.
Anytime, I mean, those of us who have had, you know, 70 years or more in this, but you know, these little timeouts that we get to be together and enjoy each other's company. I appreciate that a lot, and so especially.
Me too. The brotherhood means everything to us.
The good work, brothers and sisters, and yeah, I really enjoy. One of these days, I'll get to meet you in person. So
Yes.
will let us do that, and then, you know. So
yes, we will.
But thank you very much.
Guaranteed, girl. Thank you for singing with us. Thank you.
Thank you, Carolyn.
Enjoy
I think you
that,
were
girl.
talking to me. You said 70 and up.
Yeah.
That's true. Paul's in that crowd.
I've been complaining to Jehovah that I didn't want to be 80 years old, but he's not helping me with that. He helps me with
He's helping you
Very
endure.
nice.
He can have its work
Yeah.
complete.
Very nice.
And, you know, patience and endurance. Oh, Jehovah, please. Well, fortunately, he knows me since I was tiny, and he knows that, you know, patience is not my thing, and you know, but it was so wonderful because Jehovah loves me so much that our translation of the Bible that we had just before the latest one in Spanish, it translated one of the aspects of Jehovah's Spirit as great patience, not just patience, but great patience. Well, I argued with Jehovah about that. I said, you know, Jehovah, you know me. I patience I've never had. I don't know where I was when you gave it out, but I didn't get any. So you know me all these years. And so I said, but Jehovah, please understand, great patience is impossible. I mean, it's just not, you know, not possible. Well, you know what? The new translation,
Great patience.
it does not say great patience anymore. It just says patience. Jehovah took that out just for me.
There you go. This is for Carolyn.
I don't have much modesty or much patience, but you know, Jehovah, I think Jehovah loves me because he's taking care of me all these years. But
Very
yeah,
good.
no, but it must have been a mistranslation. You know, it was probably a mistranslation, but they corrected it, and I thought, oh, good. I'm so glad.
You were heard. You were heard.
Maybe the word great.
We appreciate you
enjoy.
very much for coming and
Enjoy
singing.
everything. Love you guys.
Thank you, my dear.
Thank you.
Bye, Carolyn.
Thank you for letting
Okay.
me be a part of you. So.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, David, we're coming back for you. Let's see.
Okay.
Margaret really did quit. Thanks, Margaret. All right, here we go. I'm practicing. I didn't mean quit. Wait. Okay, remove. There we go. Okay, David.
Okay, so Paul, this is one I wrote. Except for the one that's in process, which Courtney and the girls are just absolutely killing it on. This is the last one I wrote. Don't be afraid to give me your heart. I tell you right now, mine was yours from the start. Even if you should go, there's part of me that would know. I want you to stay. Please give me your heart. This might sound new, because I said to you, to me it's news that is old, and I wish I were born. Wait for the day when I hear you say, from out of the dark, please give me your heart. And I don't know what to do, I don't have courage to say what's been locked up inside those feelings I hide for that one special day when I disclose them to you. Please give me your heart. So be not afraid to show me your heart. You can see right now mine was yours from the start. I pray you don't go, 'cause I won't know forever you'll stay. And give me your heart.
Aw. It was gorgeous, David.
Very nice, David.
Very good.
Very nice, Steve.
Very nice.
It was better than average.
Beautiful.
It was just normal.
The words were beautiful.
I
got him,
aspire,
Dan. You got him.
I aspire to mediocrity because it's easier to overachieve.
Done.
You're better
You've
than
accomplished your
mediocre.
goals.
No worries.
Very nice.
Trying to pay you back.
That was so pretty.
Okay, here we go.
The words were beautiful.
Thank you.
Margaret's totally like left, so here we go. I'm getting used to this. Hold on, just bear with me. Hold on.
Margaret has left the building.
Here we go. Wait, don't remove Dan. Remove me.
It's like I can still hear her voice.
Okay, Dan, you're gonna end this our night and whatever. You know what I mean.
Close
You're
us
going to
out.
Close us out. Unmute Dan. Did Dan unmute?
Back to the ukulele.
Here we go.
So, I like closing with this song. White Sandy Beach. Paul knows it.
Yay!
From Izzy. All right.
Mahalo.
Saw you in my dream. We were walking hand in hand on a white sandy beach of Hawaii. We were playing in the sun, having so much fun on a white sandy beach of Hawaii. Sound of the ocean soothes my restless soul. Sound of the ocean rocks me all night long. Those hot, long summer days, lying there in the sun on a white, sandy beach of Hawaii. Sound of the ocean soothes my restless soul. Sound of the ocean rocks me all night long. Last night in my dream I saw your face again. We were there in the sun on a white sandy beach of Hawaii. On a white sandy beach of Hawaii. On a white sandy beach of Hawaii.
Mahalo. Very nice.
That was beautiful,
Aloha.
Dan. Thank you.
Thank
That was
you.
grand.
It was even
better than
great.
great. It was greatly grand.
You got away with it.
Great.
It was great and it's grand.
What did David just say? Did the I missed that.
I said he got away with it.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
He got away with it.
You go for it.
Got away with
My
it.
friend.
Thank you.
Okay, we have to learn that. He got away with it.
Got away with it.
Nobody can do it like Dan. Cute guys, everybody. Okay, so let's all stop talking for just
God,
one
it's still
second.
practicing.
Okay, Dan, say that again.
Got away with it.
There you go. Y'all can all
There you
practice
go.
for next time. Okay, guys, thank you so much for coming. We
This is the
appreciate
part
all
where
of
we
you.
switch it to
Thank
gallery
you
view
very
and everybody
much,
waves
Turner
goodbye.
Sisters.
We're gonna switch to gallery view. If you wanna turn your camera off,
Turn it
now's
off.
the time. Here we go. This is your last one.
Wait. What?
You gonna sing one?
What? Oh, what's up?
Closing time.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn off the lights, everyone.
You got to go home.
Closing time. That's what we know. Closing time.
Good night, Ricky. Good night, Nixie.
Guys, thank you for coming.
Good night,
everybody.
Good night. Thank you for sticking with us this long.
Good night,
Good night,
Ricky,
Turner.
Jackie,
Night.
Night.
Debbie,
Good night, everybody.
Jess, and Eva.
Better.
Johnny.
Night.
Tyler. Good night, Tyler.
Just noticing
Good night,
Johnny.
Tyler.
Hi, Johnny.
Good night,
Bye, Johnny.
Margaret.
Elizabeth. Goodbye, Mary. Oh, there's
All the
Mary.
fall.
Good night.
Good night, Jess. Hope you feel better.
Long.
Jess said
Good
that
night,
singing
sweetie.
Hawaiian
Good
song
night.
Daddy
Well,
made
it's
us feel
time
better.
to go.
Yeah, Dan.
Do, do, do,
All right,
do,
guys.
do.
Here we go. I'm gonna start off.
He's feeling pretty bad.
Well, it's
Made him
time
feel
to
better.
go.
3, 2,
Good
1.
night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.